And we're live. How's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's having a good time. Dan's having a alright time. Can't really complain all that much. You know, I could, but it's not gonna really help me a whole lot. Yeah, we're not gonna have too much preamble. Family came over after the stream yesterday. That's why I ended the stream around the 4.5, 5 hour mark, because some family was coming over as like a late birthday thing. No, it was a nice time. It was a good time. What is it? One of my nephews, because we got a little beanbag chair for one of my nephews. Because in my dad's house, he's grandpa, right? And my niece and nephew love to come over all the time because they live next door. And unfortunately, the beanbag chair doesn't have a ton of, like, it's missing like half the beanbags inside, right? Or the beans, so to speak. So what was so funny is that my nephew absolutely adored hopping into the chair and like going face first into her, diving into it at like Mach 70. And because like he would sink into the chair, and the way like the chair enclosed around him, I'm pretty sure he wanted like some one of us to pick him up and carry him around like that. The reason why I didn't do that, or my his dad, my brother, didn't do it, is because there was also a worry. This was like an older beanbag chair. The worry was that it might tear open. So it was like, oh, I'd rather have you keep the chair, bud. So, but no, past couple streams have been really fun. Been able to play with some friends. Some friends I haven't had a chance to speak to or play with in a hot minute. Others I play with frequently. You guys seen them on the channel a number of times. I can't guarantee if they will be able to appear frequently, just due to reality of like as you get older, and people schedules change, and or worse, they're in different time zones or different states, so it's also really difficult to synergize things or plan things out. But regardless of all that, we are going to hop back into Kingdom Come Deliverance today. Had a couple days of multiplayer shenanigans and fun. Whole day of Helldivers. Got some more Helldivers in. Got some Uno in. Got to play some Siege. One of these days, another friend of mine, a couple friends, we're gonna play some Marvel Rivals on on stream. I am I'm not that great at the game. I am okay, and I have not played ranked, but a number of my friends love to play ranked in that game. So I got a feeling that when that day comes, I am more than likely going to be dragged into a ranked session. No hate, no problem with that, to be clear. But it's one of those things where it's just like, oh, okay, I'm going to get good. And unfortunately, I'm the type of person that loves variety and loves swapping between characters constantly. So, there's every bit of me going to struggle might be the wrong choice of words, or might be the correct choice, who knows. There's gonna be every bit that is me gonna have a rough time with it. I'll phrase it that way, but that's down the line, right? Yeah, that's down the line. I have a theory about something. Just let's do this. And then we put that up. And we put this up. And then, oh, that's right. I had to, but regardless of that, we're not here to talk about Marvel Rivals. We're here to play some more Dark Age Simulator. Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Why I hold up 2 fingers? 1. We're playing the first game. We're continuing the first game. My controller did not turn on when I wanted it to. Uh-oh. Am I going to have to restart the goddamn application? Oh, that's why I didn't turn on. That would explain a few things. Dan, I had this just as I use the same Pro controller between consoles, between PlayStation and PC. So, well, we're just got to restart that. Desktop, that should be fine. Let's get this rolling. No. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I have a theory. What if we just remove that? And instead, move this over here. Ooh. That way, all I have to do is click between 2 on that side. And this side, I got all of these up and running. There we go. All right. All working? All right. Let's get back into it. Back into more KCD. And the continuing adventures of Henry of Skalitz, Squire of Sir Radzig, lover of Teresa. Oh, that's right. We are going on a little thing with Hans. First thing.
Not that I'm too keen on going anywhere. Better not let the captain.
God bless you.
That. He'll swing you from the battle.
Goodbye.
Who do I got to talk to here? Got Bernard, right?
Sir Hanish sent me, Captain. I'm to join your mission. And Sir Hans, too.
Then mount up, youngster, and we'll move out.
Look how fancy my horse looks compared to everyone else's.
Lord Capon, when we get there, I'd like you to hold back.
You can forget about that, Bernard. I'm not going on an outing. Hanish sent me to handle this matter, and handle it I will.
Undoubtedly, Sir Hans. I just meant for your own safety.
I know what you meant, Captain. Forget it.
Very well, Your Grace.
Listen, Bernard. About this robber. I heard some rumors.
About his being a relative of mine, Melodas?
Something like that.
We have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna. Wolfen belongs to a distant branch of my family, which, well, let's just say they bring no honor to our name.
But I heard Wolfen of Camberg was hanged somewhere in Silesia after plundering the bishop's estate.
I heard the same, only, well, I'm I'm sure you've heard what they say about the Camberg branch of my family.
That they're cursed. Now, Bernard, don't you think I'm a little old for fairy tales?
Think what you like, but I heard it from my grandfather, and he never paid attention to old wives' tales.
I meant no offense, Captain.
Oh, there's
Tell me all
Bernard's
about it.
horse.
After all, there's no smoke without fire, and I never heard about the Camberg man from a member of the family.
Very well. At home, we always spoke in whispers about our Camberg relatives. When Wolfen's father, Wilhelm...
Sorry, 1 second. There's one thing I gotta do here. Let's do this. Sorry, one little thing. One.
This is Owen.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Let's go back to doing it this way. I have a layout of some of my stuff here and just realizing, yeah, you know what, it'd be better if I just did the layout this way. All the programs and everything. I was like, oh, let's try something different. And I'm like, I immediately do not like this.
You can rely on my discretion, Captain.
Oh, man.
Well,
I'm faster
servants
than,
were so afraid of it
but also
that they went
slower.
and hid in the barn. Father had them whipped. Even then, they wouldn't go near Wilhelm. They were afraid he cursed them. I couldn't blame them.
Why's that?
Wilhelm's face was so badly disfigured, both would cross themselves when they saw him. I was afraid of him myself as a boy.
Was he wounded in war?
No, he was born that way. You see, his mother, Countess Barbara of Hogwitz, didn't want to marry Wilhelm's father, my grandfather's brother. She never wanted to bear his children. So, when she fell pregnant, they say she went to a witch to get rid of the child. Only she ended up having quintuplets. Can you imagine it? 5 babes born in one night?
Jeez.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I'm with you, Hans.
That's not all. 4 of them didn't live till dawn. Only the 5th survived, and he was disfigured. Wilhelm. They say the witch cheated her, and instead of getting rid of the child, she put the devil's seed inside her.
Good Lord, how dreadful.
Well, Wilhelm carried that with him his whole life. When his own wife was in childbed, he had 7 friars kneeling in her chamber day and night. It didn't stop the rumors, though. When his son, Wolfen, was born, he looked normal enough, but he turned out to be as wild as a stray tomcat.
They see he hasn't grown.
The hell just hit me?
You're right about that. A few years ago, Wolfen went off to Poland, and Wilhelm got worse and worse. He cursed everything and everyone in his past, started throwing crockery at the servants. He was on his deathbed. He sent for a priest, not just to give him the last rites, because they were afraid the devil would come out of him and possess someone else. Then later, Wolfen turned up, even though he was supposed to be dead for years. The folk said he was dead.
Damn.
Stop the devil's
This is a wild story, Bernard.
Sweet Jesus. It sounds a lot more convincing coming from you than the stories my nurses used to tell me. How are we supposed to deal with a monster like that?
Whoa! Vitus and Cyril. I sent them to scout ahead.
Those bastards will pay for this.
They most certainly will. Let's go. We have to make camp. Hamlin, take 2 men and come back here later. I won't have Vitus and Cyril left as crow meat.
Yes, Captain.
Oh, okay. They didn't really indicate which way I totally just missed it that those bodies were supposed to be. Man, this is super frustrating. My horse is just a little too fast, but also too slow. I'm literally tapping the gallop button every second just to keep up with them, to keep a pace. Oh man, I really wish there was a feature similar like Red Dead Redemption where you can just go hold the button and you gallop with a character, so that way when they're talking and everything, you can just enjoy the ride. Wow, none of all right, none of them wants to use the bridge. Understood.
My respects to you.
I don't know.
What do we do now?
First, we have to find out where those horsens are holed up. According to the reports, they raided a few farms around here. So someone should go to those places and find out what they can. You should do it, Henry. My men would probably just startle them.
Isn't it dangerous?
About as dangerous as sitting here in the camp.
Yeah, I suppose you're right, sir. Where are the farms they raided?
One is uphill from Neuhoff, right by the woods. One here above the woods by the crossroads, directly north from our camp.
Tell me, Captain, how come this Wolflin is attacking his own kin?
They say blood's thicker than water, but sometimes I wonder. Look at our king and Sigismund.
So what's the cause of your conflict with Wolflin?
Nothing in particular, just that he's a ruffian, a treacherous bastard, and a bandit. No wonder the whole Camber clan is cursed.
How are you related?
Henry, were you not listening?
Wolfin and I have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna.
How do you mean cursed?
Like I said, Wolfin's grandfather married Countess Barbara of Hogwitz. She didn't want to bear his child and went to a witch to get rid of it. Only instead of getting rid of the unborn child, she ended up having 5.
What, all at the same time?
All in one night. But only one of them lived till morning. The youngest, Wilhelm. And his face was disfigured. They say the witch deceived the Countess, and it was Satan himself who impregnated her.
And you believe that story?
Depends how you look at it. Wilhelm wasn't a bad man while he was in his right mind, but
Likely
he was
story.
terrifying to look at. I still get shivers down my spine when I think of him. As for Wolfen, word came that he died in Silesia. Then, one day, he appeared from nowhere. There are folk who say death has no power over him.
I'd like to improve.
Certainly.
I'm interested in.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, sure.
Isn't that quite a...
Yeah, man. Let's tackle the price
What
down.
about this?
More.
More.
Agreed. Take care.
Oh, hang on, really quick, man. Let's do this. There we go.
Tell me, Captain, how come this Wolflin is attacking his own kin? So what...
Nothing.
I'd like to improve.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my skills.
All right. But it'll cost you.
It's gonna cost me a lot, isn't it?
Isn't that... What about this?
That's it.
Oh, that.
Agreed.
Improve sword. Hey, come on, man. Improve my sword training even more.
I want to.
You can't become a master.
Well. Can you teach?
Sir.
I'm interested.
All right.
Isn't that quite.
It's gonna pay him a bunch of money and
What do you
tell
say
me
to
to get
this?
good.
Come now. Agreed.
Can you teach?
Certainly.
I'd like to.
First.
Well. I'd like to.
Certainly.
I'm interested.
Wouldn't you rather
Well.
There we go.
Lord watch over you?
Okay, so we just got a level up in the sword. Okay, stab. So stab, slash to the left, slash from the bottom. Okay, now hang on. It's down, right, stab, stab. Okay. Up, right, left. Okay, so where the hell am I supposed to be going? Unfortunately, I didn't look to see. I'm assuming... Okay, no, we need to scout the farms. Okay, so I think we're at this camp. So I need to go both north. So, okay, continue up the road. And then I need to go back south. Okay. Hey, Hans. Got anything to say? Oh, no, we're just talking about the tourney. You got it. Oh, this is the same camp that me and the Hans use. Wrong, but... Alright, so... Head north, so cross the river, and head north to the camp. Got it.
Yeah.
Unless... No, I think actually... Yeah, no, I think I'm actually here. Well, that's fine. We'll find out. It's either a fork in a road or crossing a river. Or nothing. Probably nothing. Oh, I'm already here. Oh shit, I'm already here. So, I'm okay. This is... Okay, that's where that's at. Okay, perfect. So next is to go down, cross the river where we went through, and then head that way. Got it. Let's say, is that Teresa? But no.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
Captain Bernard sent me. It's about that attack.
Well, they came, took everything they could, and rode off again. I don't know what else I can tell you.
You're pretty
We're trying
casual
to
about
catch
this.
up with that gang, so I need to hear every detail you can tell me.
What do you want to know?
How many of them were there?
Thousands.
2 or 3. I'm not sure. My head's still in a spin.
Which way did they go?
I don't know. I wasn't watching. My husband made me hide indoors, and I only saw them through the window.
So your husband was outside?
Yes, he tried to parley with them.
What did they take?
Not much. We haven't a pot to piss in, which I told them in no uncertain terms as soon as they came here.
So you're telling me they came here, you told them there was nothing worth taking, and they just rode off again, without further ado?
More or less.
But just a while ago, you told me you were indoors the whole time.
Yes, I was. Mostly.
Fucking
So
caught
were
you,
you
bitch.
inside or outside? Did you talk to them or not?
Well, like I say, it was confusing.
Either you're an idiot
I
or
don't
you're
remember
lying to me.
much.
Let's get one or two things straight. I'm here under orders from Captain Bernard, and that robber baron who came here crippled his cousin and killed 2 of his men.
What's that got to do with me?
Just so you know, the captain is very keen to see justice done, and it would not be wise to obstruct him.
My God, what have I done to deserve this?
So, what really happened here?
First, promise me you'll get rid of them.
That's exactly what I'm here for.
They came a few days ago, took a pig and a sack of apples. We put up no resistance. I noticed one of them had an injured leg, so I offered to treat it for him.
That was very Christian of you, considering they came to rob you.
All I cared about was that they wouldn't kill us.
Go on. What happened then?
They rode off, and I prayed we'd seen the last of them.
Mm-hmm.
Only the same evening, they came back again. One of them had been wounded, and they wanted me to take a look at him. They gave me some coin and took me to their camp. And in the morning I came home again.
Are you stupid?
So you know where they're camped? I'd like you to lead me there.
I won't go to their camp, no. But I know of a place where you'll have a good view of it.
That'll do me.
May the Lord watch over.
Oh, we're just...
I'm not going any further. If they saw me, I'd be done for. The camp's not far away in this direction.
Thanks. And don't worry, I'll deal with those bastards.
I pray you do.
Oh shit, now I'm out in the woods, in the middle of goddamn nowhere. Well, let's do a little save. In case things get crazy.
Looks like I found it. I better get back and report to Captain Bernard.
This is hopefully on foot. Arrows. It'll probably do me good to have that. Why do I have this? I got some stuff I gotta sell. I got stuff I gotta get rid of. Reason why I'm not whistling for the horse is there's a good chance they may hear me whistling. I don't want to start some shit. Running through the woods, running through the trees. In theory, if I head north, I'll run along a path, right? I should be far enough away now, right? Does the stream have any issues? No? Okay. Well, it's happy. It's fine. We're all fine here. Okay. Oh, right back. Apologies. Thought someone was here. Okay, I should be far enough, right?
I should turn back before Sir Radzig starts thinking I ran off.
I went too far north. Where the fuck am I? Okay, can I get on my goddamn horse? I got turned around completely. Okay, here's a road. What do you call? Ooh, look at that. The sun peeking through the trees. And this game really is pretty. It really wants to be. Like, it's overall pretty good looking game, but there's moments like this where it's just absolutely stunning. Yo, guys. Found some shit. I did not get lost in the forest at all. What are you talking about?
I found that encampment.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. Is it far?
Not really.
How many men did you see?
I only saw...
Not more than 5.
Only 5? I must have lost a few men in the skirmish with Molota. Well, we'll finish the job. Wulflin of Camberg must hang from the ramparts and Rattay tonight.
Wouldn't it be better to parley with them, sir?
Parley with robbers? You must be out of your mind, lad.
I gave Sir Hanush my word I'd look out for his men, and I intend to keep it. So it's my duty to advise a parley.
You're going to advise me?
Yes.
You're not seeing straight, Captain. No wonder, since Wulflin's your kin. Please, just grant me one thing. Let me go and parley. I'll find out more, and maybe we can settle everything without losing any men.
You want to parley? Listen, Henry, you can't rely on Wulflin to act honorably. There's every chance you won't come back.
Don't worry. I know it's a risky business, but have you got anyone better for the job?
No, I'm sorry to say I haven't. Wulflin's a conceited bastard. If he knows you come from me, he'll receive you just for a chance to tell me to go to hell. I'll give you a livery with my coat of arms, so it's clear you're my messenger. And you'll have to go unarmed.
Thank you, Captain. I'll do my best.
I hope so. And try and come back in one piece. I don't want to explain to Sir Radzig why I sent his favorite into a robber baron's camp unarmed. Good luck, then.
All right. So from this camp in the woods, cut across. Basically, just go due east. So. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I have to remember this is where that's at, not right there. So you need to go a little southeast. So that's northeast. Let's go this direction. Dun, 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 dun. Grave Atlas. Dang, I haven't played this game in forever. It still looks so good. It's a great medieval simulator. Yes, it is. A couple weeks ago when I started playing the game, I had a rough start getting it to work because it kept on crashing on me. But since then, I haven't had any issues since, other than bugs, weird bugs and glitches. But overall, I've been really enjoying the game. It's, as you said, great medieval simulator. Lots of fun so far. There's some jank here and there to kind of be expected with this sort of game, but overall, I've been thoroughly enjoying myself with very minimal complaints. Okay, let's do a couple of save. Okay, I just talk to you, I guess. Hi. Wow, you're.
You. What do you want?
I'm Captain Bernard's envoy. I'm here to parley.
Why should I trust you?
I'm unarmed. What harm can I do?
And you got a silly part in front of your
That's
helmet.
true. You are wearing Sir Bernard's colours. I suppose I should take you to Sir Wolfling. But if you try any tricks, you'll regret it. Understood?
You have my word.
You got a dent in the back of your helmet, man. Yeah, a couple friends pushed me to actually go and play this game, and glad they did. They both like two of them have been really enjoying the second game a lot. Eventually, I'll get to that one. I'm gonna pause to read that. Grave Atlas. I've been planning to prep a game of Pendragon in the near future, and this game is a huge inspiration. But I will say the one complaint I have about this game is the helmet vision. I fought in armor a good few times, and the vision and helmet was never as bad as it was in this game. LOL. Yeah. I've only equipped the helmet like once or twice. I'm playing hardcore. The only stipulation with hardcore is I'm playing with unlimited saves because this game is buggy, and this game does give me some headaches with like initially with crashes and everything. So that's the only thing I'm quote unquote cheating with. But everything else is still normal hardcore. There's nothing has been done to ruin the experience. I have I have all the perks equipped for hardcore, which means like I have like you get like a damage debuff when you're wearing a helmet. I equipped the helmet once and I was like, nah, we're just gonna have Henry run around without a helmet. Screw it. I've only been headshotted once so far in like the 50 hours I played, so I'll take it. Man, you're prepping a game of Pendragon. That sounds. I've heard about Pendragon. I've never sat down and actually played that system. Is it fun, or am I thinking of the wrong system? Because yeah, having this game is a good inspiration. Like, this game is definitely right for. I said this is a me thing. Not everyone agrees with this sentiment, but I would absolutely adore a game made in the same style, same format, but you just sprinkle a little bit of fantasy into it. Maybe a little magic here, maybe an elf over there, maybe a dragon over there. Just some sprinklings. That basically kind of like how Witcher 3 handles things. That's just me. Maybe it's just because I'm more of a fantasy nerd than anything else. Wait a second, let me read that again. I fought. Oh, so hey, you wore a helmet before. Yeah, I think I've worn a bucket once. The one of the medieval style Templar helmets. I think I wore them once, and yeah, I agree with that sentiment. That at least the helmet I was wearing, it wasn't that hard to see in. But definitely hearing was a problem wearing that thing. You know what? Let's Let's get some grub in. There we go. So I've never run it yet, but I have run the solo adventure to starting kit, and I have the core books and GM kit coming in tomorrow. There you go. No, I have more than a few systems and games up here, along with the D&D sets. I got the Tal'Dorei set from Critical Role. I got Daggerheart. I backed the Joseph Anderson, not Joseph, Brandon Sanderson. Jesus Christ, names got mixed up in my head. The Brandon Sanderson, Mistborn, Way of Kings RPG system. I backed that Kickstarter. I got like Shadowrun up here. I got a Cyberpunk kit coming in. Pathfinder. Got Star Wars RPGs, the Alien RPG. I got a lot of systems, and I'll be completely honest, half of them I have not played yet. Some of them I have played once or twice, but yeah, they are fun to have. And like, as someone who loves to sit down and write and is in the process of working on a novel, they're fun inspiration. Because like when you read, like, it's really fun to go through a system and think about how thorough they can make with the world building and how well thought out some things are. Totally. I'm an TARPG collector. I have a lot of games and a few out of print rare ones. My wife says I have a problem. Hey, you know what? I'm sure she probably is totally cool with everything, but you can always just point this out to her. Honey, it's either this or cocaine. And one of them is more expensive, and it's not the cocaine. Now the real question is, are you a Warhammer buff?
Who do we have here? What's your name, boy?
That's not the voice I expected to come out of that
messenger.
face.
I know. From my beloved cousin, Sir Bernard of Aleshna. So, what exactly is your message?
Your mother was a hamster. Your father smelled of elderberries.
Why do you want to hurt the Lords of Aleshna?
That bastard Malota stole villages that belonged to my father. I was in Poland when my father died, and Malota convinced everyone I was dead too.
But you came back though, didn't you?
Aye, I came back. But Malota bribed a priest to testify that my father made him a deathbed confession. That bastard swore my father told him he was possessed, and so was his son. Me. So they think I rose from the dead and I'm a warlock. They won't hear my claim.
I don't know. Being told that you rose from the dead sounds pretty badass. Funny you say that. I've collected most of the old Black Industries FFG Warhammer 40k TT EPGs. My Dark Heresy 1 first edition collection is my pride of the whole collection. You know, okay, I enjoy Dark Heresy. That's a fun system. And it was a fun, at least the adventures that I've ran in, they were fun.
I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do?
But I do think there are better systems. That's just me. There are better 40k stuff, but I did enjoy Dark Heresy for what it was. But man, you got the old Black Industries GT RPGs. That's, you are a collector. Okay, you got me beat for now. Oh, it's janky as hell. But it's collector items and items as a game. It's definitely a fun time. Yes. No, and it's not a bad introduction. I mean, there are better ones, but it's not a bad introduction to like a 40k style system.
That's unfortunate. But surely the courts of the king wouldn't believe a story like that.
Maybe not. But the king's in captivity, and none of the nobles have time for courts. No one will hear my case, and by the time this turmoil is over, everyone will have forgotten about me.
Okay. It's probably a bad idea, but I did save. So let's just see how this goes.
I heard some interesting tales about you. They say your family is cursed.
So Bernard's been telling those stories again. How my Oleshna cousins do love to gossip.
So your father didn't have...
What? A twisted mouth? Aye. Looked like it was run over by a wagon.
Fucking weather, fucking
And he was born with
tense
4 siblings, and none of them lived.
But enough of this
True.
shit.
But they always leave one thing out of that fairy tale.
I was a warlock.
That my grandmother was one of 5 babes and her mother one of 4. That's how it goes in that family.
Yeah,
And then that talk of the witch. Pah! My grandma couldn't wait to marry my grandfather and give him children.
All right. Okay, look, dude. Just leave.
We offer you safe conduct out of here, and you can take your loot with you.
That's a very generous offer. But tell me, why should I accept?
Because you don't know what you're up against.
Don't I?
Sir Hanush has a guest in Ratai. The royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla. I'm sure you've heard of him.
Of course. What of him?
Sir Radzig's gathering forces in Ratai to march against the king's enemies. So I'm sure you understand that your family quarrel, or rather your way of settling it, is quite a nuisance to him.
Say no more. I heard Radzig was driven out of Skalitz, but I didn't know he was in Ratai.
Yeah, man.
You'll leave.
I wouldn't want to go up against an old friend.
You know each other.
Oh.
Indeed we do. Give him my regards, won't you? And when he marches against Sigismund by the grace of God, tell him to send word to me in Camberg. I'd hate to miss it.
Oh, shit,
I'll
really?
Go back and tell that Oleshna Viper that we're moving out. But don't let him think he's frightened us off. It's out of respect for Sir Radzig.
Okay, sweet.
You're doing the right thing.
Run along then.
Burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is.
Man, I got a miscount. It was about 10, not 5. Let's get our armor on, and this better not. You know, I should do this just in case it freaks things out. We should let's equip that, and let's equip that. There we go. Okay, Mutt, you've been a good boy.
That's a good boy.
Mutt is a good boy.
That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Everything weighs about the same anyway, so.
Yeah.
Ride. Norman Reedus. Dun 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 dun. You know, that went rather smooth. Partly, probably, because I just told the dude to just be like, "Yo, just take your shit and leave," and the guy that you respect is going to be cool about it. Probably how that went. Probably the only reason why it went. I mean, it's actually how they said it went in game. It's just in my head, I'm thinking, okay, he's probably gonna fight for the loot, or it's gonna be a much harder uphill battle to convince him to leave the loot. Whereas I just tell him, just leave, no problem, we fine.
I've just come back from Wolflin, Captain.
And in one piece, I see. That's something at least, but I doubt you achieved anything.
I talked them into moving out. I promised them safe conduct. By morning, they'll be gone from Sir Hanish's fiefdom.
Are you mad? They killed 2 of my men.
If I hadn't bargained with them, there'd be even more casualties.
Even so, to let them go just like that? Damn it, Henry. The worst thing is, I can't take it back. You went there as my envoy.
I was trying to carry out Sir Hanish's orders, Captain.
Next time, use your head. You seriously damaged our Lord's honor. Still, can't be helped now. We'll send word to the neighboring fiefdoms. Hopefully someone will deal with them. You ride to Ratai and report to Sir Hanush. Good luck then. Good luck to you.
Sounds like you just wanted some bloodshed, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Greetings.
I went to parley with Wolflin.
So how did that go?
I convinced him to take his gang and leave.
Really? I knew you were no fool, but that's something else. You're a born diplomat, Henry.
I don't know about that.
Don't be so modest. We have to drink to this. God be with you.
All right, thank you, Hans. I knew you would have my back. Nard's is too close to this. I mean, I get it. They killed your guys. You know, there's a part of it that honor dictates that you gotta like redeem them and fight for them. And I know that there's also a part of it that is, you know, those guys, like their families, they're not gonna be happy that these guys got to walk away scot-free, essentially. Especially if they weren't even asked, you know, unfortunately, to not return their loot. But something, you know, this is the part where you have to understand the bigger picture a lot of times, and not everyone can see this, or even, you know, I'll be completely blunt here, not everyone should see this sometimes, because sometimes you gotta remember the small picture. Like the big picture, it, you know, if you're always zoomed out, you sometimes forget that there is a lot of little moving parts. And it's like, yeah, those two guys and whatever families they had, they, you know, their honor is desecrated. They were left to hang, and their bodies were left just hanging there. But looking after this, that's one way to look at it. Another way to look at it is that these men were convinced to leave with no bloodshed, and on top of being convinced to leave with no bloodshed, we're also told hang on, I'm a little turned around here. There we go. Okay, so straight. Got it. Well, hang on. From the interesting site, 1 second. From the interesting site, it would be faster just to follow the path. So if I want to get this way, veer hard east. Okay. Now we get back on track. Anyways, you know, Bernard isn't happy with this, obviously, and everyone, some people are not gonna be happy with this, but they were convinced to leave with no bloodshed. They were convinced to leave based on honor, or at least out of respect to other people. And we also avoided any other bloodshed, because if we did have to go fight, either we would have to do a duel, and at best, even like, let's say if I fought like his best soldier or him, and then he dies, well, now this gang is left without a leader. And sometimes it's that situation of, okay, do you repel it? Do you get rid of the despot? But if you do get rid of the despot, you run into the potential risk of replacing them with an even worse problem. Not always, and ideally you want to replace them with someone that's better, but you know, that's the risk of, you can't just simply kill the evil king or the evil bandit leader or whatever, because one, not everyone's evil, but two, more importantly, you have no guarantees of what the next one will be, and if the next one will be even as merciful or even as fine. I mean, as we saw with Runt and his bandit crew, they didn't even steal shit. They just went around the villages and just murdered and killed and pillaged just because. You know what? I've been going by here. Oh no, you know, he's probably asleep, so it's not, there's no point. So again, it's one of those things where it's like, I think this is the better outcome. Bernard's not happy about it, and the people that died, the two soldiers that died, are, you know, their families, if they had any. You know, they didn't get anything out of the matter, but again, they got told to leave. They left happily and without much Not much heartache or issue. Personally, I call that a win. Why is Sir Hanish down here at the mill? Is he also selling stolen goods? You telling me Sir Hanish also does business with Peshek? And not just with the grain, but actually selling stolen goods, such? Man, that'd be pretty cool if it was. Also, Sir Hanish, it's 11 o'clock, my dude. Shouldn't you be at home? Or at least be in your castle at this hour? You don't know what's going on out here, Sir Hanish. It's gonna be the weirdest place on the back of the mill, but
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I have news from the camp, Sir Hanish.
Speak.
I persuaded Captain Bernard to let me parley with Wolflin.
Bernard agreed. I'm surprised.
So was I. I promised Wolflin safe conduct out of the fiefdom.
What? You let that whore son off scot-free? After he pillaged at least 3 farms and killed 2 of my men? Not to mention that he crippled some Malota.
But sir, you told me to handle it without bloodshed if possible.
Yes, but within reason. What will people say? I can't afford to lose face like that. Especially not now. Jesus, Henry! Have you any idea what kind of position you have put me in?
I'm sorry, sir.
I know you meant well. But now it looks like I can't protect my subjects. When word gets out, I won't be able to show my face.
Sir, is there anything else I can do for you?
No, go and get some rest.
yeah,
Good
whatever.
luck, then.
Wow. Man, I get it. He's unhappy.
If I didn't know you, you'd have given me a...
We have to go. Let's do that tomorrow. Well, let's do that. I'm curious. I just want to see what the alternative outcome would have been. This save. This is the one we need to operate with.
Hey,
You gonna talk to me, or
hey
is-
you!
I'm on up. You have my...
Either come along with me, or I'll send you straight to hell.
You're fine. You do you, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Let's take a little soak in the river.
No one to rob you.
Filth and
Fucking
stink
boring.
everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Video game?
Who do I know? So
Why?
that
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed
What?
home.
We're not gonna use this save. I just want to see what it looks like.
Fucking weather. Fucking
Yeah.
tense. I'm gonna get soaked. But enough of
Let's
shit
settle the
in
matter
here.
the chivalrous way. You and me, man to man. The victor takes all.
and the loser?
There'll be no loser left alive.
I like your spirit, young fellow. But why should I agree? If you win, my men will go and leave the loot here. But what if I win? I doubt Bernard will admit defeat on your account.
You'll have to see, won't you? Maybe you'll gain nothing by winning, but at least you won't lose the respect of your men.
You're a clever one. It seems a waste to kill you, but I accept your challenge.
Oh shit.
Take that fucking horse! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Get him, sir! Got him, Sir Wolfley! Got him, Sir Wolfley! Kill the horse! Kill Wolfley! Pieces! Kill the insolent bastard!
Oh shit, he hit me once. Okay. Well, there's the dual option. I know exactly how that's gonna go. Let's go. I want to see. Would have been received better if I. You wanna talk to me?
Hey, you!
I'm what? You.
What did I tell you? No tricks!
Where is that dog? Oh, he's run off.
But did he hit something? What the hell? Like, just absolute screaming in agony. Did he walk in a thorn bush or a bear trap? You know what bear traps in this game?
I just want to eat and sleep. Fuck.
Who do we? I know.
What? That. What?
And then.
We offer you safe conduct out of this domain if you leave everything you stole from Zahanish's subjects.
That's a very.
Because
Don't.
Zahanish has.
Of course.
So Radzig, so I'm sure you'll.
Say no more.
So you'll leave.
I wouldn't want.
You know each other.
Indeed. And now.
I'll tell him.
Run along.
What else is there to do here?
Okay. I'm just again, we're not using this one. I just want to see if they are happier. Man, that lady still is walking.
I respect.
I've just come.
And in one piece,
I talked them into moving. They even left the loot they plundered.
I don't know about letting them go like that. They'll be hungry. All you've truly done is send them on to rob our neighbors.
I don't think that will trouble Zahanish too much.
Maybe not, but it troubles me. They slayed 2 of my men and crippled my cousin.
I'm sorry about that, but I doubt your paths have crossed for the last time. It's just that this isn't the time for settling family quarrels.
True enough. Anyway, I'll warn the neighboring lords that those bandits are on the loose. Ride to Ratai and report to Sir Hunish.
Yes, sir.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah, we're just gonna go with the one that I rolled with. I was just curious to see how that would have been received. Alright, Teresa, you wanna hang out or are you too tired?
You like to take a stroll somewhere?
It's a bit late now. We'd be coming home in the dark. Another time, all right?
I might.
Look, you're...
There you go. Rest. Shut the door. Open the door. Shut the door. Sit. am I able to read? Okay, okay. Colleague, cheaper. Well, the only issue I have with this is that the first time you look at it, that's the key wording, which unfortunately means that that's not multiplicative, and that also means that it's like once you discover them, that's it. I think this is gonna be the better one because breeding bows is nice, and also reading in my sleep is also nice, but I've only had to worry about that a handful of times, and I'm not too worried about that. This one is just gonna make things easier overall. It's just having cheaper books. Ah, caramba. Whoa. Which one am I at? This is the rat eye one, right? I hope. Okay, good. Looks like it's the rat eye one. Yeah, okay. It's the rat eye one. Woo. What are you wandering around? See, why is it that I get yelled at for wandering around without a torch? Yet people walk around without a torch all the goddamn time. Oh, look at her. She seems pretty suspicious. Anything suspicious? Yeah. Yeah, I was just looking for a bench. Yeah, screw it. Let's wait. I'll put the torch away. Not in a location where that's necessary. Let's do a save. Actually, I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna take a early little break here. I'm gonna step away for a few minutes just to check on a few things. Don't worry, I'll be back. I completely intend to be back very shortly. Probably only gonna be 3 minutes. Well, let's say it's gonna be 5. Okay. See you guys in a few. Okay. Okay, let's let me just check the stream. Stream is happy. Stream is happy. That's the YouTubes. That's the Twitch. That's the OBS. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let us move on. Set one. Let's check this. Make sure there was anything. Sorry, I was just reading a message a friend sent me. Okay. We are ready. Roll. Everything's good. Voice coming in just fine. Nothing weird. All right. Well, this doesn't feel like it's a time thing, so let's go do the Abandoned Bastards, and then we'll do the silver, and then we'll do this quest.
Yeah.
All right. As far as side activities are concerned in this game, like all the activity stuff, I'll do some of them. Don't you worry. I will do some of them as they come along. But to be completely honest, my main priority for this game, at least, is to do the side quests that are far more substantial in the main story. And keeping up with character relationships and such. I care way more about that than anything else in this game. Oops. You know, some games I want to play, we'll play on this channel, and some games I'm going to look at, you know, all the content that is available for the game. Like using, like, say, a Assassin's Creed game, for example. Yeah, I'm going to do all the main story stuff and some side stuff. But I'm also not going to just sit here and do all the goddamn collectible bullshit. Not into that. Sometimes I will, if I love the game enough.
I'll be with you. I'm looking for Sakuno.
He has the same face as the guy I just spoke to.
Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue?
No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog.
Ah.
The executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me, and I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief. These here are the Bearman brothers, Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs, except when they're too drunk to string two words together.
Like they are now. Yeah, lay down.
Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy
Oh,
poses, Stefan.
texture pop
You're
in.
trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to
Texture
dance.
pop in.
And you, Dangler. Stand
Textures
your ground.
pop in, please.
Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir,
Okay, they popped in. Ooh.
this is Henry from Lord Kobler.
Ah, it's about time Radzig got round to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here.
Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup.
You will.
Get your ass moving.
Stabby you. This DLC? I believe this is one of the DLCs.
You put them out of a pile of shit, and they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
It's Henry.
Right. Well, as I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right?
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
We'll be skipping this DLC. Thank you for the preview.
No problem.
Oh, is it bad? Nah, I'm gonna allow that. Don't you worry. For suppressions, he's a rifle cunt. Fair enough.
Cunt!
Ow! That's fair. He seems like a bit of a jackass, but he has a cool beard, so that makes up for it, right?
I'm over here. Fucker.
Ow! Man, this guy's kicking my ass. Fuck.
Sorry, lad, but like I said, I need someone who can handle...
What?
No. But maybe you're...
Well, shit. Let me go back to a save because I need to redo that. Makes me want to play it, but right now, but honestly, I can't be arsed. I want to try a hardcore run, but I don't know if it ended badly for my controller. You know, I mean, this is just me for my first time playing the game. Hardcore has not been the worst. It's been frustrating when I get surrounded in an encounter. That gets frustrating. Or when certain weird janky things happen. Like there's been certain encounters where I fought like one or two opponents and Henry is teleporting all around. Like there is some jank, and I'm sure you know you've ran through worse, but in my experience at least, it hasn't been terrible. Now, granted, I am playing with the unlimited saves mod on PC to make my life substantially easier and way less stressed out. Mostly so I don't have to keep on reloading, you know, a save from like an hour or two back. Granted, but I don't think that's been too terrible. Oh shit. Heh.
I'll slaughter you.
Am I allowed to do anything here? Nope. Let's try and remove some of my moves. I exploit a game and make 20k a day, but if the jank is up, I'm gonna pass. That's fair. Damn.
You'll get what for.
I also get passive income from the DLC where you rebuild the town. Oh, I totally forgot about the DLC. I'm gonna do that one next, actually. Damn. It does require a lot of gold to rebuild. Shit. I looked away. That's on me.
Sorry, lad, but no.
Let's try that again. I could beat this guy. Does require a lot of gold to rebuild. I like it a lot. Okay. I'll check it out. Now, yeah, that's we'll hit that one up next. Right around the 40 to 60k gold. Jesus. I think the most amount of gold I've had in this game is 3. So, yeah, that's gonna take a lot of gold.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
You didn't fare badly at all, I must say. You can ride with us.
All right, good. Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
That, and you have to pay for the materials out of pocket, but you can make upwards of 2k daily in passive income. All right, shit, I should do that. I will say the only, like, I go back to the hardcore thing, the main frustrating thing is like 70% of the time it's fine, but the other 30% it sucks not being able to fast travel. Especially when you have to go across the whole goddamn map for something. Most of the time it's fine, I don't mind it, but there are occasions where I'm like, I really wish I could just fast travel back to a major city just to sell some stuff. Like, I would accept fast traveling between the major settlements as a nice compromise.
Sir Kuno, can you tell me something about yourself?
Drop the sir. That title brought me nothing but grief. But what do you want to know?
Rata to Pisavalis is almost a day in travel. Yeah.
Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold family lost its wealth. How did that happen?
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easier. Especially when your father's a fool, and your mother's mad as a bat.
Oh.
But it's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickvald Castle, but that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynitz, and my father only leased it. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry him. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful lot of time in Tynitz.
Maybe both. Hey, there we go. Maybe a bit of both. We'll pop back in later if I don't end up getting busy. Just getting myself up for a morning. Enjoy the gameplay and stream, Dan. Thank you for stopping by, Stab AU. I had a couple. I already had someone else stop by, and we saw the TRPGs. So it's, but yeah, thank you for stopping by and let me know about the DLC. I completely spaced about that whole thing, and now that I'm reminded about it, and I now know they can make you some pretty good chunk of change, I'm going to go do it. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good one.
Oh, you might have been after a bit of both.
Sinning and confessing all in one place. Well, I can see the convenience of it. Anyway, my mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky. Pa's escapades drove her cuckoo entirely. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window, and I saw my mother there, in the courtyard, wreathed in flames. Behind her, the stables, the farm buildings, and the tower were burning too. And she just stood there, shrieking with laughter.
Christ, that sounds like a scene straight out of hell.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Or my little brother. Poor lad was only 7.
Well, this is
my
depressing.
sister and I were left destitute after the fire. But then my cousin, Adam of Drevich, took us into his castle. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near a Kovnik. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future again. So I told my sister about it. And it was the biggest mistake of my life. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married. And all that was left of our estates, lands, woods, villages, Adela was to get it all as a dowry.
But surely that was for you to decide. You were the head of the family, right?
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt, and I'd just lost everything. Of course, I argued with them, and that was the only excuse they needed to kick me out of Drevich too.
That's fucked.
That's pretty harsh.
You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you can turn your hand to something, you never be lost. I doubt it ever crossed his mind how often I'd remember those words.
What about your debt to Sir Radzig? How did that come about?
A twist of fate, lad.
Hmm.
I was fighting in the hostilities between the House of Schallenberg and the town of Colleen. Some trade dispute it was, and I fought under the Schallenberg colours. In the end, the two sides negotiated a truce, and I rode to Colleen with the delegation that was to parley there. We stopped off at an inn on the way, and it was there that I met Radzig Kobyla. I could tell at first sight he was a man after my own heart. A likeable rogue with a sharp mind and a merry soul.
Ooh.
Spent the whole
Yeah,
night
no, he does have a bit of a
together
merry soul, doesn't he?
And in the morning, we set off
I
together.
mean, I like Sir
sore
Radzig.
heads.
He seems like a level-headed
Temper,
leader.
since he was travelling the Colleen same as I was. Only, once we reached the city gates, they arrested me on the spot. Seems the burghers had it in for me, since I'd been making their lives hell for a good 6 months. On the other hand, I was a member of the peace delegation, so by rights, they shouldn't have even looked at me sideways. And then it hit me why Radzig was there. Colleen is a royal city, so he was there to represent the king's interests.
I see. So he was on the other side.
That's right. Anyway, they threw me in a dungeon, and a few days later, word reached me that the Schallenbergs had reached an agreement with the burghers. Only part of the deal was they would give them my head.
Oh.
And I'd surely have ended my days swinging from the town battlements if it hadn't been for Radzig. He liked me, and he could see it was a dirty trick, so he somehow squared things with the city council.
Lucky for you.
How do you do that? Silver
Indeed.
tongue or a lot of
I
silver?
owe my life to Radzig, and I'll never forget it. He's asked me twice before for help. This is the third time, and how could I refuse him?
I'd like to ask about your men.
Yeah, this dirty dozen we got going on.
What about the fellow they call Dangler?
I don't like that
I've never
name.
ridden with a better man, I can tell you.
Mhm.
He doesn't say a lot, but for that, he listens all the better. Nothing escapes him.
So he scouts for you?
Not just that. It's happened more than once. I was closing a deal with someone, and Dangler told me after that he didn't like the smell of the fellow.
Mm.
Every time he was right, and the fellow tried to stab me in the back afterwards.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Those Behrman brothers are quite a pair.
Indeed they are. There's no more mercy in them than in, well, a bear. If I told them to skewer you on the spot, they'd do it, without batting an eyelid.
Jesus. Just like that.
Oh, aye. They'd argue first about which one of them got to do the job. But they're as obedient as a huntsman's dogs. Real soldiers, the pair of them. Reliable, as long as they don't get too drunk. Then there's no keeping them under control. But nobody's perfect.
No one's perfect. Shimmy shama.
What can you tell me about Stefan?
Stefan.
Fletching. For one thing, he's a very resourceful fellow.
How did he come to join your band?
Well, let's just say he was in the right place at the right time. You'll find he has quite a knack for that.
What exactly happened?
Sorry, I'd love to tell you the whole story, but I'd be betraying his trust.
Oh,
Okay.
well, you got me curious. Maybe I should ask him myself.
Sure, why not? Our Fletch does love to converse.
Okay.
What about that dumb one? How did he end up with you?
The stone? Oh, he just kind of tagged along.
Just like that?
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. We were riding from Olomouc to a castle past Kladsko when we ran into him and some other wayfarers camping along the way. You know how it goes. We made acquaintance with them, had a drink or two. Then we travelled on together. After all, there's safety in numbers.
I'm not sure I'd be thinking that if I ran into you lot on the road.
We might have done some things I ain't proud of, but wayfarers are sacred even for me. Anyway, our fellow travellers dropped off along the way. One in Mohelnitz, one in Schoenberg, and the rest in Kladsko. Except for the stone. He stuck with us the whole way. The fellas kept asking him what he was after, but of course he never said a word.
It'd be really hard for him to talk.
Off, I ordered the men to get rid of him. I had some business at the castle, and I didn't want any strangers sticking their noses in. Stefan tried to tell him nicely, but he just sat there, staring like he was turned to stone. That's when we gave him the name. Then the Behrman brothers tried to get him off his horse. He booted Jan in the face and knocked him out cold. Then he jumped down and felled Petter with one punch.
Oh, shit.
A man who can do that is a man you want on your side. So we kept him.
Weren't you worried about having a stranger in your band? Especially one who didn't talk.
No, I figured if he can't talk, he can't tell. Besides, I've had worse.
What about Jakey?
Jakey, that boy will be the death of me. You've got to be tough on him, or he's good for nothing. But I'm fond of him, in a way.
Like a son?
I wouldn't go that far. But I've no family of my own. And unlike those other cutthroats, he seems to me like a good lad.
Well, you're pretty hard on him, though. And the others keep him on his toes, too.
The boy needs a firm hand. I was like him once, and I got the same too. If we let him be, we'd end up with a third bear man. And who'd want that?
That's fair.
True. 2 is more than enough.
All right.
Should we ride out?
You're keen, aren't you? But we're not riding anywhere in the dark. Come during daylight hours.
All right.
You can sleep here in the camp if you want. There's room enough. And you ought to get better acquainted with the fellas.
Get acquainted with the fellers. Okay, is there anyone hanging out here? No. It's only a fruitless endeavor, I know. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna lockpick that. But what I need to do. Okay, fair enough. Everyone wants to sleep. Well, since dear old Henry here has already rested, I'll just chill by the campfire. Eat from the pot. Eat from the pot. Eat from the pot. Pot, 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 pot. Bum bar. Bum bar. Bum bar. Bum bar. Bum bar. Bum bar. Let's see. What do we got for the foods? Ooh, yeah, let's take some of the dried boar meat. And numb. And the numb. And don't you worry, Mutt. I got you.
Look,
There we go.
Tell me something about yourself.
What do you want to know?
Your beard.
How did you and Jan end up with Kuno?
Me and my brother been riding with coin men since we was little. This was just another mercenary band for us. But Kuno seemed like a decent kind of fellow who'd treat us fair.
Alright. That's it.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
What do you want to know?
Why do they call you Dangler?
Because Kuno found me dangling on the end of a rope.
Oh.
Ah. I see. So, he saved you from execution?
I wouldn't call it an execution exactly. At the time I was squire to the Lord of Buzitz. There was a proper knight for you. Full of ideals and honour. I looked up to him as a hero. Then in one skirmish he was killed, and the foe took me captive. They stood me on a shaky wooden cross with my hands tied behind my back and a noose around my neck. For amusement. Then they rode off laughing.
But how long were you stuck there?
I couldn't tell you. Hours, maybe days. In the end, everything started going black. I could feel the devil pulling me down by the legs.
Jesus! How on earth did you survive?
I didn't. When Kuno found me, he says I was dead as a doornail.
Oh.
He cut me down and took the rope off me. Then someone gave me a kick and I coughed and came back to life. Sort of.
Okay.
Can you tell me something about yourself, Jan?
Why not? I haven't been to confession for a while.
How did you end up in Kuno's band?
It's nothing new for me and my brother. We've been fighting for coins since we were old enough to carry swords. Last time we rode with one Lombardian by the name of Collini. All over Bavaria, Austria and that.
What happened? Did you fall out?
Nah, we just wanted to come back to Bohemia. You know how it is. Where no one understands a word you say, it ain't worth a damn.
You and Petter seem very close.
As brothers should be, lad.
To tell the truth, I'd never have guessed the two of you came from the same mother.
Oh, we've got the same
Nope.
ma, all right. I ain't got no ma, and neither does he. And the same goes for our pa. It's probably Satan himself.
Oh. I'm a bit confused. You're not actually brothers?
We might be. We might not. A band of mercenaries found us in a village when I was still a baby, and Petter hardly walking. Playing in the dirt together we was. Their leader took a shine to us for some reason. He took us away and raised us up. Raised us with swords for playthings and ale for mother's milk. A few years later, he was killed in Saxony. The band fell apart, but we joined another right away. That's the way it's been ever since, over and over.
So you two never had... well,
A normal life. We ride from one fight to another, risking our necks and killing who they pay us to kill. That's normal for us. Always has been.
Okay.
Why are you waking me? Go away.
Let's see. Dangler. Well, we'll talk to everyone if everyone was here. Yeah, I'll chat to you.
what is it, Jakey?
The stone wants to talk with you, if you can call it that. Probably about that ring.
What ring?
Ah, no one told you about it. The fellas call it the Ring of Bacchus. It's a kind of game we play. Kuno gave us this ring. It's just a worthless bauble. But when we're at the tavern, Kuno pays everything for the man who has the ring. So we steal the ring from each other and try to trick each other. Well, actually, just the others. They won't let me play. Kuno says I'm too young to get boozed up.
That sounds like a lot of fun. But I don't have the ring, so why does the stone want to see me?
He probably wants you to steal it from someone. Since you're new, the fellows will talk to you, and it won't be suspicious.
All right, I'll have a word with him. Hey, Jakey,
All
can you
right,
tell me something about
sure.
yourself?
Want to get matey, eh? Sure, Henry. What do you want to know?
How did
Matey.
you end up in Kuno's band?
Well, I used to be a baker's hand in Prague, but all the other fellas were always on my back, always swearing at me. Sometimes they even beat me up, took everything I had. To make a bit of coin, I started going to the tavern across the road, entertaining the rich gents with jokes, playing the fool. Sometimes someone would throw me a half-groschen. One
Half a
time,
groschen, huh?
Kuno turned up there, and I got to talking with him. When I told him all the shit I was getting at the bakery, he offered to take me with him.
I bet you were glad to get out of there.
Yeah, though it's not like they give me much peace here either. It's all,
Jakey, come here. Jakey, go there. Jakey, get that.
Jakey, do not get a spear in the back of your throat. Jakey, do not steal anything. Jakey, keep your head down. Jakey, do not lose your head.
Well, surely you can't be any worse off here than in the bakery.
no. Only, at the bakery, the worst I ever got was a beating. It's not like my life was in danger. But here, when those Beerman brothers are drunk, I have to keep well out of sight.
How come they bullied you at the bakery? It's usually the shy ones bullies pick on. That's not exactly you.
Not now, maybe. I learned a thing or two since then.
Oh, come on, you shy? You just said you were playing the fool and telling jokes in the tavern.
All right, I'll tell you the truth. They picked on me because I'm an orphan. The
Ah,
parish priest of St. Apollinaires
little
in Prague
orphan Annie.
found me as a baby in the church one winter's morning. I spent half my childhood in parish houses and half on the street.
I see. That must have been tough.
It still is tough, I can tell you that.
all right. Now I just need to figure out where the hell the stone's at. So,
She farts again. So loud she scares the birds from the trees.
did he just fart? Or did it was that a mouth fart? I can't just making the noise. That is.
Once would be.
So trees here. That's north. The stone. Is he down by the river? Is he down by the river? Down by the river. Yeah, we're gonna go see what tells me to go talk to him at the encampment, and it's like, but he's nowhere to be found. Okay, that's... Oh, I'm gonna talk to this guy.
Stefan, can you tell me something about yourself?
What is it you want to know, youngster?
You Mario!
I'm curious how you ended up in Kuno's band.
You noticed I don't exactly fit in with this pack of felons and reprobates, huh? Unfortunately, you can't always choose your company, can you?
No, I suppose not. But how did you come to be with them?
Oh, well, I'd love to tell you, but Kuno insisted we keep that between the two of us. And I'm not one to break a confidence.
Oh. But, well, Kuno said it was you who wanted to keep it secret.
Really? Are you sure about that? You must have misunderstood him.
No, you're
I don't
gaslighting.
think so. At least... Oh, never mind. So, where did you live before? What did you do?
I used to live in a town before. Back there I was doing something very different. Although, now I think of it, maybe it wasn't that different in a way. If you know what I mean.
Actually,
No.
I haven't the foggiest idea what you mean.
You speak
You don't
plain.
give anything away, do you?
Me? I'm an open book, lad. Ask me anything you like, and I'll give you an honest answer. Go on.
Maybe another time. My head's starting to spin.
As you wish. Shame, though. There's nothing I enjoy more than conversing.
I don't believe you whatsoever. Okay, there's Jakey. Hooray.
Jakey sent me to you. Something about a ring?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you want me to get it from someone?
Mm-hmm.
Who has it? Does
Think of-
Dangler have it?
Got it.
Alright. How should I get it?
Okay, these are Bearmans. There's gonna be some shenanigans. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick little save here. Make sure. Yeah, where the fuck did Dangler go? I just saw him walking up the road. He was just here. Man, these guys are ever elusive. Hey man, can I have the ring?
Hey, I want the Ring of Bacchus. I heard you have it.
So you come and ask me for it. Well, that's a novel approach.
Well, you don't just have to steal it from each other. Why not play for it?
No, I don't play dice. But we can duel for it.
Alright.
Alright. Why not?
I'll wager the ring, and you put up some groschen, alright?
Sure.
Fuck it.
I'll wager that.
That'll do it. Well, now it's something worth fighting for, so you better watch out.
Damn.
You're done.
Shit. Damn you.
Jesus Christ!
Damn! Motherfucker!
Pay up. The pleasure was all.
That's true there again. I don't know where he's heading himself off to. Just hanging up on top of a hill.
Hey,
So you.
well, you don't just.
No, I don't.
Sure.
That's some free hits in there. Damn. Son of a bitch. I blocked it. God damn, this guy's tough. Son of a bitch. Ow. Son of a bitch. Oh, I'm about to bleed out, aren't I? Oh.
Pay up.
I bled out. Motherfucker. God, I even got a really good start on that too. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Well, I got this. I got this.
Sure.
Excuse me.
You call that combat?
You're breathing hard too, man. Damn.
Is that all you've got?
Block, Henry. Okay, sure. Well, about to bleed out. Yep. Son of a bitch.
Hey up.
He's kicking my ass. He's also ruining my armor. Also, don't have a headpiece, but that's fine. Don't want the butt debuff going. Okay, let's do this again. Man, that time when I got all those easy hits on him at the beginning. Okay. Sure. Sure. Motherfucker, every time. Oh, this is gonna be... We're gonna be here for a minute trying this. I have an idea. It's a silly idea. What if... And... Because if I can survive at least one, maybe even 2 hits from him extra, that might just be enough to beat the Dangler. Which I'm glad his name isn't like it's a reference to his dick or something like that. Which is what I kind of was worried about. Damn. You motherfucker. God damn it.
You're dead!
Okay, block, Henry. Well, that's not good. Potion's about to run out. Son of a bitch. Yeah, he's about to win, isn't he? Yep. But the potion is the way to go with it.
Pay up. The play.
Yeah, the potion is the way to go, because that, at the very least, it gives me a bit of confidence with it.
Hey. Sure. On that.
There we go. Ah. Ow. We're just gonna do this. I'm already probably looking pretty low at the moment.
Hey. Sure.
Ship. Son of a bitch. Block, Henry. Oh my god.
Pay up.
Henry Escalas, you're getting your ass beat today.
Hey. So you. Sure. Oh.
Yeah, I can beat this guy. I beat Runt. There we go. Be a parry master. Come on, you son of a bitch. Shit. Shit. Crap. You gonna swing, or you just gonna stand there? Oh, he's gonna wait for me, huh? God, motherfucker! When I got stuck in his face right there, I couldn't do anything. Literally, I was doing nothing. I was just standing there, just staring at him. Oh, okay. There's gonna be a bit of frustration. Okay, what I should do as soon as it loads. Yeah, let's refresh. So left, right, center. So left, down, center. That's what I've been doing. So left, right, down, center. Top, right, down. Bottom, right, center, step.
Hey. Sure.
Okay. He's gonna keep on countering me? Okay. Naturally. Naturally.
Pay up.
All right, let's look at the move lists again. Sword, so left, down, stab. Left, down, stab. Okay. We're going to focus on a couple. So stab, left, right. So stab, left, right, and left, right, stab. Okay. Stab, left, right. Let's just focus on one for now. Just getting that down.
I don't want to fight. What? Sure.
You call that combat?
Well, it gave me hopefully a boost. I hope I don't lose here. Lock Henry. Oh. Oh, you motherfucker. No! Oh, I almost had it was right there. I will beat you, Dangler. I will get this ring. If it's the last thing I do. That part is actually might be the last thing I do.
Hey.
We've been fighting them for the last, what, 20 odd minutes? Oh man, he gets too far away from me. That's the problem.
Is that all you've got?
Well, that's all she wrote. Henry will actually do something. Henry, move! Oh my god. I hate it when you're like a low stamina and Henry does not commit to the strike. Like, just do the move and you'll be fine. I know you're out of stamina, but come the fuck on. It's frustrating. It's very frustrating when it refuses to follow the input.
Hey.
It's especially frustrating when he does the input like halfway and then he just stops arbitrarily. Mm-hmm. Oh, you bitch. Okay, sure. Mm-hmm.
Pay up.
Man, this guy has a lot of health. Like a metric fuck ton of health.
Hey, what the? Sure.
Ow. Sure. You bitch. Swinging like a madman. Swing, Henry! Oh my god! Finally, a counter. Ooh, I got you in the face! I beat the dangler. Finally.
Oh, fair fight. Well, I don't like giving it up. Well, at least I won't get so plastered next time. Just watch how it doesn't get pinched.
I'll do that. Thanks.
I like how they show them both out of breath. All right, Stone. I got a gift for you.
I got the ring from Dangler.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, I suppose there's not much more either of us can say about it.
He's giving
yeah,
me.
thanks to you too.
The hell, you just give me some money? Oh, whoa! I got a book. Stone can read. Uh-oh, Stone could read. Okay, we got that. That's a. They're achieving level 15. What the fuck? Oh, what level am I right now? 7. Whoa! Holy shit, Stone. Oh, sweet Jesus, this is how we're gonna do it. I'm just gonna run through the whole camp. Well, step 1, Henry of Poor Scallots need some Wawa. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of Wawa. Cause he has got his ass hammered. Oh, you wanna play some dice? Fuck yeah.
I'd like to throw some dice. Fancy a game?
Let me take a peek. See how we are doing. See how we're doing. Stream is doing fine. Interesting. Yeah, 50's fine.
You're a brave soul taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
And something tells me you're a cheat.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
Dude, we just started the game.
It's no big deal. You didn't have much anyway.
The shit talk is real with this one.
This'll be the one.
Why are you roll again?
No luck tonight.
Man, dude. What? My man, dude, man. What is wrong with you?
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going is good.
You don't get to say anything to me after what you just did. See, that is when you don't roll again. So you get some points and versus no points.
Your turn.
See, that makes sense. Why? Man, this guy's crazy.
Hardly worth talking about.
Holy shit, I got a bust already? Well, it was only 100 points, so.
We'll see.
Why would you get rid of your die? You know what? Nah, I won't ask questions. As the saying goes, don't question why madmen do what they do. I mean, your risk paid off, but holy shit, was that a risky move. Well, then again, he's so far ahead of me. It makes sense.
That's all.
Yeah, we're just gonna...
Cursed. Why did I even start?
There we go. The game just got way more even.
We'll see.
Yeah, that would tie it up. Oh, Nelly. This is gonna be... Ah! Yeah, fuck there. You got greedy.
I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going is good.
You don't get to say shit. You just lost out on 1,100 points.
Use your head.
Points are small
Lose
enough
everything.
still. See, this is the part where you pass it up. Alright, I only need 700 points now.
That'll do me.
We are tied up. Oh, if I had 2. Damn it. Well, hang on. What if I do... No, that's nothing. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, fine. I thought I was seeing something that didn't exist.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going is good.
Yeah, risk it.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
Oh, this is gonna be a close one.
That's it.
Maybe. Nice, 500 more. Why would you roll again, laddie? I figured you did that. Let's take the W.
Money, money, money!
All right.
Care to try your...
Double or nothing.
So, bring it on.
You know what? That's a starter. I'll take it.
Now you. This'll be the one. We'll see.
That's a risky endeavor.
Oh no!
Yeah, now you got nothing. You got nothing, laddie. Nothing at all. Except your pants and your weird little hat.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
There's no 4. I mean, fuck it.
Use your head,
I'm only losing out on
Lose
150
everything.
points if it fails. I'll take 300. Slowly but surely we'll get there. And
This'll be the one. No luck tonight.
no luck for you. Darn shame. Content to playing the slow game for now.
Cursed luck.
It'd be really hilarious if I got to 4,000 points and this guy just got nothing. The same thing? No.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. Not afraid of anything, eh? No matter. It wouldn't have helped much anyway. It's really going my way today.
You love the shit talk. You know what? Let's take what we get.
We'll see.
This'll be the one. That's it.
Oh man, he's desperate. Look at him. Just take your points, man. Bust. Ooh.
Your turn.
Yeah, homie, you should just take your points you get. Yeah, excuse me.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Get up to that one. There we go.
We'll see.
Wowee.
You're lucky. Too damn lucky for my taste. I'll keep a close eye on you.
Oh, don't be a sore loser. Alright, time to go on patrol. Let's do a little save. Beforehand, we should check the stream. Stream's happy. Let's take a look at some stuff behind the scenes. Okay. Not going too hard. Get out of here. Okay. How that's doing. Okay, YouTube happy. Twitch is very happy. This will be fine. Hang on a second. Sorry, I'm seeing there's a couple of things I'm just checking up on to make sure that nothing broke behind the scenes on dear old Dan. And okie dokie. Uh-huh. All right. Let's go do this mission patrol thingy.
Should we ride out?
Aye, we ought to set out on patrol about now. Hope you've got your kit ready and whatnot. I'd like to head to the north. Is there anything interesting that way?
North of here, Samapesh and Merhoyed are that way, and Talmberg is a bit further on. There's stables in Merhoyed.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those stables. We can go through there.
And from there?
From there, we'll follow our noses. Something interesting is sure to turn up. I feel it in my bones. Mount up and let's go.
Sure. Chief.
We got bad blood. Got bad blood. Okay, so carry weight. Is there anything in here? Perfection. How is my gear doing? Not bad, but could be in better shape. Good to know. Yeah, we'll just rock the hunting bow for now. Hunting arrows, not bow. That's... honey. Yeah, Henry's a little overeaten, but it's all about a little bit. And quest log, bad blood.
What a fine day, eh, brother?
Indeed, brother.
You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Ah, like the rounded hills, rising, purtling, all soft and pink in the sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
Look.
Aroma of honey in the air.
There we go.
tall and erect.
Aye. It reminds me of that day. That day where the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
What the fuck?
Very droll. You'd make a stuffed bird laugh.
Your ma's a stuffed bird.
Man, these guys are crude.
I stuffed her myself.
I can't smell any chamomile.
Well, men, how are things?
May I?
Yes, Fletch?
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief.
Oh? How's that?
I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me, it seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time in the arsehole of beyond.
It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any new kit or arrows since the day Jakey joined us. It makes me uneasy, Chief.
I see. What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletcher's moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler?
It's the arsehole of beyond everywhere we go. It always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Sorry, but they don't do hauberks in girls' sizes.
Oh? Well, how did you get yours then?
Got him.
I appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry, there will be plunder. We're here to fight. To the victor the spoils. That's how it's always been. But no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
Amen.
Let's go! Behind me, and keep your eyes peeled.
Whoa. That's fire.
What do you think we can expect this time, fellas?
Groschen, hidden in a...
One moment.
On account of it, just fall out through the holes in their bellies, eh, brother?
My mouth is already watering, brother, and I ain't even touched the purse yet.
Once you get your hands on some loot, I'll be happy to play you for your hard-earned groschen back at the camp.
Poor old Fletch. Never gets to see the action from close up.
What about you, Dangler? What do you expect to find?
Futility and human suffering, like always.
Always full of good cheer, eh, Dangler?
Yeah.
Why don't you take a leaf out of Stone's book and shut the fuck up?
Jesus, I wish you'd all shut the fuck up.
Keep your eyes peeled, though. There might be someone hiding out here still. Look for clues and question the survivors, if there are any.
Oh shit.
Jesus Christ, what a massacre. Looks like it happened fast. They weren't even armed. God almighty. They can't be all that clever, or they'd have taken the wagon.
Oh.
Kuno will want to know about this.
He's dead. You scrupulous beast of Christian morals, accuse you, abandoning your honor and virtue when you perpetrate acts of cruelty and malevolence against me and my forebears. I call you a cur for committing those vile deeds, which you certainly remember well. I challenge you to face me in a duel as befits knightly virtue, to desist vocality concealment behind castle walls and defend your honor and that of your house, as behooves noble status. If you decline to do so, I will travel this land and truthfully make known to all that you are an ignominious wretch, unfit for the company of decent men, and I shall have your shield nailed to the pillory as a mark of shame. I swear before God that I am justly bound by my family honor, and perpetrate against you only that which you deserve. My grievance is only against you, but the longer you hide from me a cowardly manner, the longer shall I maraud and plunder in this province. Be upon you your own head. Signed on the June 2nd in the year 1403 by Sir Hagan Zula. Copyright 2025. Okay. Well, so there are any survivors. I doubt it, but let's see to that first. Oh.
Poor wretch.
Poor Pooch. Oh. That's an interesting character defining thing with the stone praying for them. Excuse me.
No signs of resistance. They simply slaughtered them like animals.
They slaughtered them like animals. I hate them. Oh, hang on a second. Okay. So. Alright, this is comparison. Comparison. Is that even words, Dan? Comparing box office. Got it.
More bread. I could open a bakery.
What the hell are you doing, man?
Would you stop doing that?
You think they'll have any use for this stuff?
That's not the point. Robbing the dead isn't right.
That's what you say. I say it's all the fucking same to them. They're dead. And Prague Groshen are worthless in Lombardy. Never mind in the hereafter.
I'm telling you for the last time, stop it.
And I'm telling you for the last time, I see no reason why I should.
This is probably the highest stat.
Because I'm fucking telling you to stop. Now go and do your job. Sir Razag isn't paying you to loot corpses.
Now you've gone too far.
Oh, yeah?
I'm over here.
Look at me. I'm over here now.
Quarter fix.
You motherfucker. You son of a bitch. Come on. Ah.
You're going to cry now.
Take that and that.
I'll kill you.
And yeah, yeah.
Missed.
And watch every Rocky movie, motherfucker. I can take you on. Oh shit, man, where did this come from? Man, how many tits? He's a big guy, I get it, but still. Oh god damn it! Really now? Oh, he's going to totally beat me.
Did that hurt?
I will beat your ass.
Bollocks.
Oh.
All right. Leave me be, for Christ's sake.
Take that, asshole. Fuck, man. It was rude. No, I didn't fucking mean to do that. I hit the wrong button. Let's move you. And then poor Henry can drink something. It was so hilarious if I just went to loot him. 1 second. I got a bunch of texts I gotta take a look at. Okay, someone's not really intuiting things, so give me a second. Oh, I didn't want to do that. God damn it. One second, I gotta respond to this. It's the hierarchy of power is about to change. Indeed, it is. Also funny when people fight. Are you gonna cry about it? Good. Fuck off then. You gave me a ringer.
Still smouldering. Whoever torched it can't have got very far.
Where the hell did he go? Oh, he's over here now. Just make sure. That's right. Room with dog.
Kuno, your men are robbing the dead.
What did you expect, Henry? Old habits die hard, and most of the lads ain't had an easy life.
Well, try explaining that to Sir Radzig. You're acting in his name here, so he expects you to behave the same as his own people, with honor.
Steady on now. We don't have to drag Radzig into it. I'll have a word with them.
There you go. Don't worry, I beat the shit out of one of them. He almost beat my ass, though.
I found this shield in a shed along with a letter. Seems like someone left us a message.
Show me that. I know that crest. It's the House of Zool. A dangerous lot, God's truth. I don't think we'll find anything else here. We'll stay here a while, just in case. And you should go and report to Radzig what happened.
What do you know about these Zools?
A family of impoverished nobles. They fought in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia. But what they're after in Bohemia, I've no idea.
I thought I could go and search for those raiders. They might not have gotten very far yet.
All right. It's always good to have an extra pair of eyes. We'll keep searching here for a while, and then head back to the camp.
It's a dog. Pisses everywhere. Come on, Pebbles. The hell just happened? What the hell is this? Oh my god, there's so many DLC quests. Okay, so Razig, where the hell are you? Oh, you're in Ratai now. Cool, neat. Well, suppose I should just head this direction. Honestly, I can start just making my way south and be a safe bet. Oh my god, I almost just died doing that. Yeah, Henry's about to die. I need to have another one of these. Let's just walk in here with all the confidence in the world. Hi, Mud.
Look,
I'm very glad I saved. Fuck it, we're just gonna wait an hour. Let the healing wash over us. One second. Let me pull this up so I can see it. Okay. Where are you at? Percentage. What was it? What's up? Phone? Phone? Okay, hang on. Gotta pull something up while I'm looking at this. There we go. Clarification was made on both parties' accounts. Now there is no misunderstanding. Hopefully. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Back here. Back there. Back everywhere. Back there. Okay. Now Henry Scalets is healed. Okay. There was... So we started off here. There's a cave. Okay. Oh, I just need to go to Ratai, so which way is north? Yeah, it's north. So this one. Go south. Really? Mm-hmm. I apologize. Let me go ahead and just do this. Open this again. Where you at? Here. Okay. There we go. Just leave that there. Not really sure. I think the point has been lost now, so I'm just gonna kind of let things roll and just focus on playing video game. Okay, yes, skeleton. Let's get you feeling a bit better, eh? Oh? Oh. This will just calmly not. Okay, that's a drop, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay. There we go. Whatever. Okay. I'm just gonna let it even be unless there's a question posed to dear old Dan. I'll just let them battle it out in that thread. And I will move on with my life. My life in Bohemia. Okay, I think I know where I'm at. Oh, sweet. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I just lost 20 health from that little jostle. That little jostle annihilated 20 health from Henry Escalets here.
I'm not going any further. I might drown.
Henry, you aren't hardcore, man. You're weak. You do. I have to remember he has brittle bones. Grinjow, wait, oh wait. You're the goat. Thanks, Grinjow, for stopping by. Appreciate the optimism. It's always nice to have a hype man in the corner. Hype person, hype woman. Hype creature. Where are you, Grimjow? You're gonna turn into like a weird wolf thing with like half a skull mask on your side and be like such a popular character that everyone starts to ship you with the main protagonist because there's a weird sexual energy between you and the Strawberry Man. Grimjow was cool. Yeah. All right, so Razik, Grimjow got personality. That's why he's the goat too. Oh, you know, they're called. Oh God, it's been years since I've watched that entire story arc of Bleach. Of that crew. Yeah, no, I think Grimjow is a favorite. I mean, I think that's why he got so much screen time, and I think it kind of became obvious that as time went on, yeah, he was the GOAT. You know what? It's partly just the personality. It's just the way he walks into the room, like the pocket. He hands his pockets and everything. His style. He had some charisma. Punches the shit out of Ichigo. Like really, really lays into him. Like to an embarrassing degree. Hey, Sir Razig. Hey, whoa. Hey, man, I'm fine. It's okay. Let's chat, homie. You want to hear about Grimjow?
God bless you. What troubles you?
Yeah, you don't care about Grimjow. Oh.
Sir Radzig, I believe you know Sir Wolflin of Camberg.
I do. We once had a rather amusing encounter. Such a shame he's turned to robbing and pillaging. How did the mission go, anyway?
An amusing encounter, sir?
It happened before we went to Poland. I hired Wolflin as a mercenary to help deal with the royal matter. We were laying siege to Herstein Castle because the lord there had been collecting tolls on the royal highway. It was winter, and the mountain passes were knee-deep in snow. There was no way to get reinforcements or supplies to us. So we were in a bit of a fix. There was a strong garrison at the castle, and they had more food than we. By chance, the lady of the castle, Ophelia, arrived and wanted to get inside. Her carriage got stuck in a snowdrift, and being chivalrous knights, we rescued her. Then
as you do.
Got the idea we would hold Lady Ophelia hostage in exchange for Lord Herstein's surrender along with his men. We even promised him we would let her go inside first.
But they could easily have broken their promise once the lady was inside and refused to surrender, couldn't they?
Of course. We expected it, and we had something up our sleeve. It was snowing heavily, and the visibility was low. So they didn't notice it wasn't Lady Ophelia in the carriage, but Wolflin in disguise.
That's
As soon
hilarious.
as the gate closed behind the carriage, Lord Herstein came and gloated at us from the battlements. Only in the meantime, Wolflin killed the whole escort and opened a side gate in the walls, where we were waiting. After that, it was all over in minutes. So tell me,
That's great.
What happened with him?
Wolflin asked me to give you his regards. And he said if you're going to march against Sigismund, you should let him know.
My God. It's a fine state of affairs when even outlaws want to march under my banner.
Perhaps it's not such a bad thing, my lord. It's good to know he's still loyal to you after all these years.
You're probably right.
We parleyed with them and they pulled out.
How did Bernard feel about that? I think he was ready to bite Wolflin's head off.
He wasn't happy.
Happy about it. But I told him Sir Hanish wanted the matter solved without bloodshed if possible.
I'm glad you did.
Well, okay. At least Sir Razig and Hans liked what I did.
I'll be going.
Really quick. Let me respond to this now. One second. Yeah. I got bad news for
Sir,
you.
I'm afraid I have some bad news. We came across a burnt-out farm near Merhoyed.
Christ! It seems Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
Now this is something else, sir. We found a shield there with a crest. A tricolour star on a blue field.
I know that coat of arms, unfortunately. It's the House of Zul.
There was a letter there, too.
Show it to me. Although I think I already know what it will say.
You are, sir?
Unscrupulous beast. Cruelty and malevolence.
Yep. I already went through the whole
challenge
thing.
you to face me in a duel, defend your honor.
Not yada yada.
Antinomious wretch. Well, that's nice. Signed,
What's a
Arvin
Razig?
Zul. As I expected, old grievances coming back to haunt me.
Wants to
This
fight
Sir
you.
Hagen wants to challenge you to a
It's a
duel.
Hagen.
Apparently, he still hopes I will agree to this kind of outmoded solution to disputes.
But surely you can't refuse a challenge to a duel. What about your honor?
Henry, my boy, honor is a splendid thing, and it should be held in high regard. But in time, you'll learn that some matters are not so straightforward.
Like this one?
Yes, like this one. The only reason Hagen is challenging me now is that he has a marked advantage. I've served as the royal hetman for the last 15 years and become a courtier. Hagen, meanwhile, was fighting in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia and elsewhere as a mercenary. Which of us do you think would win a duel? That's not honor, but an abuse of honor. Commonplace opportunism. I don't blame him for trying, but I'm not such a fool as to play by his rules.
Are you sure about that, though? Because... Oh, you know
What
what?
happened
That
between
works.
you and Sir Hagen?
Oh, it's correct.
That's a long story.
It tracks. Let's hear the whole thing, man.
Well, I'd like to hear the whole story, sir, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. It began in the first year of King Wenceslas's reign. He sent me to resolve a dispute between the Zuls and a neighboring house. It concerned land boundaries. The Zuls had refused to accept the ruling of the land court. His Majesty's position was a little shaky after his coronation. So a decision was made in the royal court to take radical action against any dissent in the kingdom. Since the Zul family was defying the king, we were obliged to punish them. Harshly, as the circumstances demanded. The head of the family, Hagen's father, was hanged, their castle razed to the ground and their property confiscated.
So, they're out for vengeance. But you acted according to the law.
Would it were that simple, lad. I was young and didn't realize the repercussions it would bring. For one thing, the king didn't use it to strengthen his position. On the contrary, he took less and less interest in such affairs.
How come?
He smelled bad?
Because he realized things would eventually sort themselves out. He promoted me to royal hetman, leaving him to pursue other interests. Secondly,
Ladies.
my actions essentially created another band of robbers. When you strip a nobleman of his property, you can't expect him to take to begging. And thirdly, I wasn't aware at the time that the other party to the dispute was distantly related to me. Naturally, that made it look like I was acting in self-interest. If I'd known what I know today, I'd have been a lot more circumspect.
Yeah, that's fair.
What happened between you and Sir Hagen?
That's a long story.
Oh shit, I clicked on the wrong one. I meant to click on this one. That's my bad.
Well, what are we going to do about this?
You and Kuno's band will just have to deal with Hagen and prevent further mayhem. The longer he's marauding around these parts, the greater the chances that I'll finally have to succumb to his conditions.
So you'd fight him, if it came to that?
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But maybe there's something else behind this challenge. Maybe it's coin he's after. Who knows?
All right. We'll deal with him, sir.
I'm sure you will, Henry.
I got
I'd like to ask something.
got money
about
out of that
this, Sir
too.
Hagen.
Sure.
Is there anything else that we know?
What?
Okay, I just want to make sure there wasn't anything extra I could get out of him. Okay, I am hurting bad. Poor Sir Henry. Nah, he's not a Sir yet. I shouldn't call him Sir Henry. Alright, Hans. I hear there's a tournament that you can... that I could fight as your sponsor. You know, if I could get Grimjow in here... Man, you know, if I get a bleach sword in here... I don't care what any of them, just one of them in here, that'd be so fucking busted. Then again, knowing my luck with dear old Henry here, probably would not wield it with any sort of finesse. Okay, let's save really quick.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Oh. Well, you know what? Let's just do this stuff one thing at a time, in case there's just on the off chance that some of this stuff is timed. Let's let everything breathe. Because, I mean, in theory, if I don't start it, if I don't start none, there won't be none, right? Okay. Okay. So I got right. Oh, I just got right back to their camp. Okay. What would probably be the easiest thing to do? Let's move you. Do I got any more drinking water? I got cheap wines. Let's move you guys and let's drink you. All right, Preshik. Got stuff to sell to you, man. Got some stolen goods to move. I guess they're stolen. They're classified as stolen, even though the guy that I fought left them on the ground and ran away. He doesn't want those back, right? Yeah, that's his horse too. I think his horse, I think. Take it. I felt when I was swinging at him, I thought I was swinging at him and not the horse. Just again, this game's aiming and stuff is just a tad awkward at times. The lock-on system fucks me.
I've got some good.
All right.
Okay, how many lockpicks do I have? Let's get rid of those lockpicks. Okay, I got that. A total 33. That should be fine. You motherfucker. What? Preshik. Oh, he has to finish his animation.
Hey,
right?
lad, don't you want a little wager on the ratte tourney?
The fuck is happening?
I've got some goods.
All right.
What in the name of... This game is falling apart, man. Oh boy, is it falling apart. It is not doing so hot. This is held together by duct tape and hopes and dreams.
Can we do something about the price?
I want more. And I know I should.
We agreed?
We're getting there. Aye.
I barely bumped it. Oh my god, Henry. You know what? Let's go do a little freshen up.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, hang on. Teresa. Well, that freshening up shouldn't take that long. If it does, it does. Worst case scenario, dear old Henry here goes to do asleep. Oh, ladies. Need cleaning.
My humble. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure you'll be. Goodbye.
Da-da-da-da-da. Also, I need you to.
I'd like.
So.
Oh, let's do all three.
I'll certainly need a physician to treat my wounds.
I'm sure you'll. God be with.
Okay, that takes. Getting healed better not mean that he is getting laid. Okay, good. I was about to say. What do you want, man?
Yeah.
And shut. And open. And shut. I got some books to read. 'Cause Henry is a book learner. I'll just look at a key for a while. Is this too high level for me? Yep. I got this one. Fuck it. Max out that progress, babe. Learn everything I need to read and read. Learn everything I need to know. Learn from the reading. That's what I was trying to say, but I had word spaghetti in my mouth, in my brain. Nope, my brain juice has not leaked out my ear yet, so ashes of me. Pickpocketing. Oh, I'm rad. Ooh, I like that one. It's like the Imperial perk in a lot of Elder Scrolls games where if you play as the Imperial, you have a higher chance of finding money just laying around. My personal favorite perk. Partly because you usually play as Imperials in Elder Scrolls games. It's like their design. Okay, I'm... Where the hell am I now? I got a light. Okay, am I in Rate again? Okay, this is the second time I've woken up in the church. Take some new meaning to take me to church. Can I hop into the stockades? Okay, good, I can't. It'd be awkward as hell if I could just climb right in. Hi, Superman. All right. All I got is the dried meat left. Holy shit, I've ran through that stuff. That is still good. That's concerning. Can I just eat that? Can I just eat some hunks of meat? Just take big old chunks of that out and just munch on it. And then I probably have to cook it first, don't I? Well, there's gotta be a pot somewhere around here. There's one right there. But I could use this one outside when I'm not in a city and the frame rate is nicer. Cook. I cooked the bad horse meat too. That's awkward. Nom and nom. There we go. Okay, where you at, buddy? There you are, Mutt.
Good.
We start the day by praising Mutt and giving him some cooked meat. Yeah, this is what the humans eat, Mutt. Okay, I'm gonna do a save right here. Oh, this is a beautiful morning. Nice, pretty day. That was the poor choice. I keep on thinking there's that the turn is right there and not the shrine for some reason. Hey, man.
Can you tell me something about yourself, Jan?
Why not? I haven't been to confession.
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zul?
That's a very tricky matter, I can tell you. Them Zuls are well known among us mercenaries. Hagen and his two brothers fought in the Margraviate Wars. That's quite a feather to have in your cap. But on the other hand, they've got their weaknesses.
Like what?
They still like to think of themselves as high and mighty lords. Kuno got over that, thank Christ, and he treats us all like equals.
You think Hagen's men have no great love for him?
Well, I'd say they're running before his whip more than following his flag, if you understand me.
Aye. I see what you're getting at.
Well, let's do it. You guys got any opinions on the matter? I mean, I know Stone isn't going to talk much, but I mean, I know I run around in full armor, but like, do you guys? Well, then again, you guys sleep in this shit. So,
tell me something.
What do you want to know?
Your brother was saying you rode before with some Kalini fella.
He did he? Did he tell you why we finished with him?
Yeah, he said you missed Bohemia.
Ha ha! Miss Bohemia! That's good. Ha ha ha! But it ain't far from the truth.
Oh, okay.
Jan missed any place where he wouldn't have a band of furious Italians looking to skin him alive.
Ah. He did something to anger them.
Oh, aye. While Collini was away, he broke into the trunk where the coin was kept. Took it all and wagered it with a fellow who claimed his bear knew how to dance. And lost it all.
What? The bear really did dance?
Aye. The costliest Chardash we ever watched. We had to get the fuck out of there before Collini came back and had the two of us dancing on the end of a rope.
What?
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zul?
Well, I'm worried Kuno is underestimating Hagen. I was at the siege of Lansenbach with the both of them, so I know a thing or two about it. Hagen's got all these noble airs and graces. These knights that talk of honor and glory. Kuno reckons they're like lost lambs on the battlefield, and he's usually right. But that Hagen ain't no lamb. He's a cold-blooded killer, by all accounts.
Okay. Really quick. Nope. 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 Okay. So they're just a slight audio setting on my end. You probably won't even notice a difference, but I will.
Hey, want to get matey, eh?
I don't want to mate with you. That's what you're
What do you
asking.
think about this business with Hagen Zool?
Zool? Huh. I'd rather keep that to myself. But since you're the only one who's interested in my opinion, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
I reckon Radzig's making a big mistake. I might not be grown up yet, but I walked in these shoes long enough to know that asking a mercenary to do something for nothing is stupid.
Wait, what are you trying to say?
Never mind. It's just a feeling I have. If Kuno heard me talking about it, he'd tan my hide.
Because he's right there.
Drop it then.
Yeah, he did say this is the third time that Radzig has asked him to do this. So that...
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zool?
Hagen Zool? Who's that?
That robber baron who's been pillaging Sir Radzig's estate. Didn't Kuno tell you?
He did. But then he says a lot of things. Zool, Radzig, Sokol and Hinek of Kravan, Wenceslas, Sigismund. It all goes in one ear and out the other. What do I care? Ride somewhere, kill some fellas, have a drink, and go to sleep. If you're lucky, it won't rain while you're at it. That's all.
That's all, huh? Alright, well...
I'd been to see Sir Radzig.
So how did he take the news?
Well, he wasn't exactly happy about it.
I can well imagine. I wouldn't want the Zools plundering my estates either. If I had any.
He wants us to carry on patrolling the area. There's nothing else for it.
That makes sense. I don't think he'll come to us. So we'll just have to hope we run into him. I'd like to check out the big forest to the north, and then carry on via Ujits.
Sure.
Mount up then, and let's go.
Riding along, riding along. Jeez. Oh, cutscene.
Please, can we stop for a bit? My arse is aching, and I've such a thirst I could drink a moat dry.
Same here. What do you say, Chief?
Not to worry. We'll reach it soon. We'll spend the night there.
I heard they've got a peculiar priest there.
Yeah, man.
They say he drinks like the devil himself.
There's nothing strange about that. Every other man of the cloth is a swill pot.
Or a lecher.
Or both.
We're getting ambushed, aren't we?
Quiet. Listen.
I appreciate the moment of wait, take a look, then move forward.
sir. Help me.
Don't worry, lass. Nothing to fear. We're with Sir Radzig, in the manner of speaking. What's the matter?
These brigands came. The menfolk fled and left us there. They started pillaging the place, drinking whatever they could find and smashing things. I ran off, but the other girls, You've got to save them. Please, I beg you.
Easy, lass. Drinking, you say?
Aye, sir. They rolled the casks into the courtyard and started swilling like pigs from a trough.
Well, as our old cook used to say, if you want to make a proper goulash, you should soak the meat in ale for a while to soften it first.
Ah, let them get well soaked, and then go and chop them up. Good thinking, Chief.
But what about the girls? Those men, they were...
Ah, I'm sure your friends won't be getting nothing they ain't had before.
That's fucked up, man.
Unless they be nuns.
Oh, that's fucked up, man.
Kuno, the girl's right. If we delay, her friends will pay the price for it.
I appreciate your advice, Henry. But it's caution that'll keep you alive, not chivalrous deeds.
How do you think Sir Radzig will look if you let that happen? What will people say?
If I cared what people say, I wouldn't be a mercenary. It's no skin off my nose.
Well, I can tell you, Sir Radzig cares, and so do I. So we better ride there right now.
All right. I hope your Radzig will take care of my funeral mass too. My sin-burdened soul will need a bit of a push to get through the gates of heaven.
Don't worry. They won't be as drunk as you'd like, but they won't be entirely sober either.
True enough. Let's do it then.
That is a fair point.
Right. We better try and save those girls from Hagen's brutes. Let's go!
I'll keep this on me. I could just tackle him right now.
Who wants their back?
My right arm is stiff since last night. Cover that side for me.
It's all in the wrist dangler.
And best to take off your gauntlet first, so as not to do yourself an injury.
Still, it's always good to have your helmet well polished before battle.
Thanks for your valuable advice.
I'll watch your right side then, yeah?
Thanks, Jakey.
Hey,
Aw.
fellas. Well, since it's so dark, why don't we just sneak in and take them down stealthily? What's so fucking funny?
That's not really our style, Sonny.
Anyway, that stinks to high heaven. They'd smell him a mile off.
And they hear your loudmouth blabbering a mile off, too.
Fuck.
Wash up, brother.
All right.
It's a sign from God. A foretaste of what we'll do with the liquid loot we take from the foe.
I wanted to charge you with a terrifying roar. There'll be no more wine flowing here.
You.
Ow!
Yeah!
Good work, lads.
So, where's those damsels we so
Ooh, that's worth some money. Yeah, so it's a. What I'm just gonna do is take all the stuff that's gonna be worthwhile to me. Let's do a save, just in case we're on a time crunch here. It is slightly frustrating that the weapons are separate from the body. I get why they did it that way. I know it's an engine thing. And I'm sure behind the scenes there's tons of reasons. It's still kind of frustrating. Because there's also an aspect of like, I'm not entirely sure what is actually worth a lot of money.
We'll just have a friendly bout. No blood. I promise.
Right, Dangle? I mean, brother? Let them think what they like. Right, brother? You like me too, don't you? Yeah.
What the fuck is happening?
Like you too.
We'll hold off on playing some dice.
Fight nicely, so I don't have to start making insults.
Okay, they're just doing their thing. So let's just make sure we looted everyone. All right, Stone, you're just gonna keep doing your thing over here. If I have that set there, it's gonna be different per. Okay, Mutt, out of the way, please. Oh. Oh, this is so... There we go.
Hey, who's there?
Yep, there was another guy over here. Oh shit, you had the money stuff on you. Horse is almost at capacity. Still. Because of all the horse meat. I need to find a butcher and sell that.
A little friendly game, what'd you say? Henry! We don't bite. Come and have a game. Promise I won't cheat.
Can I sit? There.
They left us some damn good booze here. And as my old man used to say, the fire of battle must be quenched. Of course, the only battle he was ever in was with Ma. But still, it fits. Anyway, I hope you'll drink with us.
Sure. Why look a gift horse in the mouth?
My words exactly. Me and the lads were just saying how we know nothing about you. Most of the folk around here have hardly been further than the village market. But you must have seen a thing or two.
Okay, this is gonna get a lot. This is gonna get some
I was
funness.
trying to track down these bandits who raided the Neuhof stud farm, and the trail led to Ujitz. I made the acquaintance of the parish priest there.
Oh, I've heard some stories about him. Apparently he's quite a character.
That's putting it mildly. But he does keep his word, and he sure knows how to drink.
A typical man of the cloth, eh?
Don't know about other priests, but Godwin can booze like a master. So we ended up in the local tavern. What can I tell you? Wine, women, and song, you know how it goes. Well, we lost track of time a little, and then the bailiff came barging in and tells us it's past curfew and we're to clear out.
Was he on his own?
No, he had some men with him. I'm not sure how many. It's all a little blurry.
I beat the shit out of
we
everyone.
explained to him politely that we had no intention of ending our enjoyment. So, after a bit of discussion with the bailiff, we carried on. Next morning, Godwin was as green as a frog and hardly able to walk. And then he realised he had to say mass.
That's a show I'd like to see.
That's the thing.
Well, he couldn't do it. So he got me to preach the sermon.
You? Preaching? You're joking.
Well, I did my best. Of course, I wasn't in great shape myself, so I'm not sure what the flock made of it.
My word, you're a dark horse.
That's a fun one. Another? Okay. Well, let's get the fun ones, and then we'll get the serious one at the
Have
end.
you heard of Sir Hans Capon?
I heard his name mentioned in Colleen, in connection with some wench, as I recall. A young dandy, eh?
Yeah, that's him. He's going to inherit Ratai once he comes of age. I run some errands for him now and again. Well, once we were at the baths together, and his lordship wanted to seduce one of the bath maids.
Naturally, that's what the baths are for, among other things.
Yeah. But with Sir Hans, nothing is ever straightforward. First, I had to play strip dice.
That's good. Did you win?
I did, but I had to strip myself anyway to get into the tub. Only no sooner had I done so than his lordship demanded wine from the castle cellars, which is a long fucking way from there.
I reckon you're a man who can't resist a challenge.
If I'd been sober.
This is great.
I went all the way there and back in my undergarments, and no sooner was I back than he sent me to pick flowers for the girl from the castle gardens.
It's starting to sound like a fairy tale with 3 wishes.
Well, actually, he probably did have a third wish, but he didn't get a chance to say it.
How's that?
Well, I got back only to find the girl's sweetheart, some guard called Arsenballs, well, that's what Sir Hans called him, trying to drown him in the bath.
Drown a nobleman over a wench. That's balls, all right.
Well, Sir Hans was naked and drunk, so he didn't look very noble. Anyway, I tackled this fella and saved Sir Hans from him. It could have all got out of hand, but it ended with only a few bruises. Sir Hans never got his way with the girl, though.
All that trouble for nothing.
This is great.
Tell us another.
This is reminding me of my favorite sequence in Witcher 3. It's one of my favorite sequences in Witcher 3. It's where Geralt, Eskel, and Lambert are drinking at the table, and they're just sharing stories, and they're doing like drinking games, and then it's like shenanigans keep on ensuing as the night goes on. It's my absolute favorite part of that game. It's tied with the snowball fight with Ciri. Absolutely love both those moments. Yeah, fuck it.
Do you know Talmberg?
Oh, I do. It's that castle on the hill, not far from here.
That's right. Sir Divish is the lord there. You might have heard he was locked up in his own castle for 7 years by another lord he had some dispute with.
I remember hearing something about that. How did he get out?
His wife, Lady Stephanie, managed to get justice for him in the end with the help of the provincial council.
Right. But I thought you were going to tell us something about yourself, Henry.
Don't worry.
I'm getting there. It's to do with the young Lady Stephanie. She took a liking to me and asked me to help her get some things for her cousin's wedding, which I did. And she was very, very grateful.
So the lady was nice to you. That's a charming story.
Okay.
Not exactly
He's not getting it.
material.
No, you don't get it, Kuno. She was very grateful.
What you... No. Never. You and the lady of the castle.
Yeah, it was a bit of a surprise for me, too.
Are you mad? Did it cross your mind what her husband could do?
No, I suppose. But I was caught up in the moment.
Jesus, Henry. Let me give you a word of advice. We're not from here, so it doesn't matter much.
That's what I'm telling you.
Go telling that story around these parts.
Of course not, don't worry.
A nice story, but let's just drink.
All right, yeah, because I figured the raid on Scallots wouldn't be a pleasant story to bring up. Dun, dun, dun. Let's do this. Where is there? Really? Okay, cheap one. Where's that? I mean, it'd be probably worth money to a busher, but yeah, and suddenly horse has a lot more space. No. Didn't realize it was automatically going to do it that way. Ten versus 14. Wish there was a really easy way to compare this stuff. That's fine. Let's move along. And 18. Swallow water. Let's wash. Because Henry needs it. Alright. I'm about to spoil the hell out of you. Spoil the mutt. Spoil the mutt. No. You not interested in it, buddy? Okay. Just enough, huh? Well, say I'm here. It's gonna be fastest to cut through Ujwich. So let's see. Okay. Go down to Ujwich. Cut to Talmberg. And we'll just get rested up since it's... Well, how's Henry's energy? Yeah, you know what, Henry's fine. We can keep it rolling. We'll head to Talmberg. And then ride south. Cut through Lachinko. And be on our way. Well, and what I'll do is we're gonna ride to our destination, and then I'm going to not call it, Jesus, brain spaghetti. I need to make a phone call, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a break, and we'll just take a break for, I'll just actually go and grab some food. I don't think this is going to be a lengthy period of time that I'll be gone. I don't intend to, at least. But we'll just assume it's going to be a normal 40 minutes to an hour, meal break. What's up, man? But yeah, I figure it'll probably be smarter and better to... I don't have any space for any of the items and loot that I'm gonna get from killing you. Hell, the guys in the Chinko probably won't have jack and shit for me, so... You know, it will probably be better to get some rest. So actually, this will do. I'm going to have Henry rest in Tallenberg here, at least like for a few hours, just to pass the time. Actually, I want to sit in the chair. We'll just pass the time this way. Because I know there's a trader here, and I think I'll double check. I don't believe there's a blacksmith, but there might be. I will hit them up, and we're going to offload all this stuff I got, and then we'll continue on this DLC quest. So Talberg has a trader that I'm about to talk to. Yeah, they got jack and shit.
I'm honored.
Can we trade?
If you've got... See you later.
You got 39 bucks. I can't even... Taking this. Take these. And we'll keep the horse meat stuff for now. Let's sell this one. Okay. There's an $80 difference here. 80 groschen difference, I should say. Well, I'll clean you out every last dollar.
Finally.
All right, I've cleaned him out of every single dollar he has. All right, I'm gonna hit the save here. Let's transition over and transition over. Okay. So, like I said, I'm gonna go take a break. I'm gonna get some food, check on the fam, check on a couple other things behind the scenes, just to make sure everything's good. I'll be back in, let's say, anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour. Thank you for people that have stopped by and joined. I appreciate that a lot. Let's see how we're doing. Excuse me. Okay. I will see you guys in a little bit. Thank you for everyone that stopped by. I'm gonna get some food. we're back. Okay. Let's get back into it. We got some loot to sell, some rest to be had, some adventures to be had. Yeah, what we're gonna do, I just don't know how in depth the other DLCs are. We're gonna finish this one, and then I'll go head over to Talmberg and finish that one, or at least get that one started at the bare minimum. And then go from there. Video game. Really. I mean, I can't even see the quality of that one. Oh, so as soon as I did that, huh? Okay. Sure. Sure thing. Let's turn that one to maximum, just so we have a good idea of what we're. Sorry, there was just a couple of last minute things I had to do to some settings. Okay. Man, Talmberg has jack and shit for vendors. And the worst part is Jack left town. What? Alright. So the best way is run down and right on the river and go downwards. And it's keep on moving south. Keep on following the trail that moves south towards Lachenko. Alright. Alright, just had to check on one thing. No, this one. Just to make sure. Yeah, that's the path I want to take. Let's keep on going south until we get to Lachenko. Ride. Ride with Norman Cletus. Yeah, we want to keep on taking the right until we need to take a left. Got it. So Yeah. What I should do is head immediately right. Oh, hang on. Let's get some honey. A grave, huh? Bunch of graves that got dug up. The hell is this? Okay. I lost some health from that. I swear. Alright, so now I'm in the Shinko. We'll let the blacksmith first. And then the trader. Henry's doing fun and nourishment. You know what? Done. Even better. We might. You know what? While I'm here, after I get done selling some stuff, we'll play some Trumps. Man, Trumps is a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun playing that. The dice game and the archery mini games are tons of fun. Is anything infecting me? Okay, good. No. Okay, let's do this. Horse. That. And everything else is fine. Well, first things first, I'm gonna give you some money. Well, actually, first things first, let's sell some stuff. You have 400 bucks. Oh boy. Well, you know, I'm a goddamn idiot. I think what I did is I clicked back, and then like when I did it, because what can happen You see that? I think I did that by accident. I misclicked and did that. Thankfully, all you missed was me riding a horse through some fields and through some trees and me lockpicking something. So, we didn't miss out on anything. Man, that's something I gotta keep up on. Oh, Nelly. Okay, is there anything I want from you, sir?
Let's have a word about...
Well... Aye, that would do it.
There we go. Alright, now I'm going to give you a bunch of money
Good luck then.
in the form of repairing my shit. Let's make sure there's nothing else. Now, for haggle. Because of course
I'd
we
like
are.
to just...
Because I'm only going to pay you
Really?
500.
That's not it.
Just kidding, 520.
See now?
See? I go so ridiculous on one end of it, and I come swing back around, and it suddenly sounds way better. So you gotta pay attention to what people say and how they say it, because a lot of times when it comes to negotiations, someone will say something that is absolute insanity, and you'll be like, that's fucking insanity. But then what you'll discover is that what they actually said was actually pretty insane, all things considered. But it might sound like, oh, this sounds legit, or like this sounds like, okay, this could work, until you actually like think about it a little harder and like, wait a minute, you're just selling me bullshit. Why would I do anything for you? Okay. Yeah, 520. All right. Probably no. Anything cheaper? Let's do that, and then we go here. This way I could haggle him down.
Well... Alright, so?
I have cleaned him out of all his gold. Okay, now we go to the trader. Please, Mr. Trader, have money. You know, I understand now why there are two mods that I completely understand why people that are popular. Mod number one being richer merchants, so that way merchants have more money to work with, and mod number two being unlimited carry weight.
God save you.
You have 900 bucks. Okay, that's something I can work with. Oh, no. Charisma 19. Okay, how did they look? Well, they look nicer than the other ones. I just like these, partly because, you know, look at that. They give Henry some nice support. Charisma 18. Nah, it's fine. But you know what? Since I like the color into them, we'll keep them and we'll put them in my trunk. Is there anything else I want to sell? Silver ring. Or 2 small golden goblets. You're not paying me more.
Well,
Yeah, they're max. Oh, let's just go with your maximum.
That's better.
Why don't we go here?
all right, so.
There we go. And not only am I richer, but I also I saved the game. Moonshine. All this cheap wine. All right. Go.
To heal, Mutt. That's my boy.
I give you praise, and now I give you meat. Look at all this cheap wine I got. Couldn't digest anymore. Where has Moya head? Again. Oh, I should have went that way. Let's cut through Downberg. Yeah, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. We'll check back at a later time. Alright, well, let's do some chumps, shall we? We'll do at least one little game of chumps. It's a genuinely fun little mini game. What actually I'll do is do this. Sit. No. We'll just do wait for an hour. All right. And just like that, Henry feels better. Look at that health. All right, man.
I hope that I can be of help.
I'd like to.
Of course. Ah, so how much will you?
No half.
That's the bet. Take care now. And now.
Oh, I shot a little high.
You've no chance against me, amateurs. Ah, well, I won't miss the next one.
I won't miss the next one.
I've got this easy.
Damn, missed.
Overshooting these ones. Unfortunate.
Ah, well, I won't miss the next one.
Got it.
Bloody hell, the wind took. Damn, missed.
Everyone complains about the winds.
Hit home.
Crap baskets. Oh, that one hit? Oh, okay.
I've got this easy.
Another on time.
Ah, well, I won't miss the next one.
All right. We got this.
Another on target. Got it.
Oh, too short. Too short. Too high. Oh shit. Damn. Damn. I'm the chump now.
You've no chance against me, amateurs.
Damn. Unfortunate for dear old Dan.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
Another on time.
So, I'd like to.
Ah, so how much?
Well, let's do this again. I can win my money back. See, this is a game plan. All right. Oh, that was right between those logs.
Let's see you beat that.
Mm-hmm.
Almost had it. Damn, missed. Got it.
You've no chance against me, amateurs.
Running along. You know, I'm just gonna shoot from where you're shooting. Let's see how that fares. That sucks.
Another on time.
Ah, well, I won't miss the next one.
Almost had it.
Oh, just behind it.
Oh, well, I won't miss the next one.
Yeah, I'll start shooting from where they stand, see if that's either easier or harder. It feels like it's mostly harder. Ha! I led the shot.
Hit.
Got it.
Damn. Given the way archery works in this game and everything, I will take a slightly above 50% success rate. Like, this is close to 60%. Not quite to 70. I'm not overinflating myself here. But anywhere from 8 to 14 shots. Well, 13, I guess. 11 now. I think my maximum was like 13 shots, right? And considering how hard archery is, and considering Henry has the shakes, I will take these W's. Alright. I want my money back. We'll be on our way after this. Got my money back and got a extra 100 out of the deal.
Time's up, folks. One last arrow, and that's it.
So,
well done, him. Good luck to you.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. We don't want to get down too steeply. So, from good old Lachenko. These guys are actually over this way. I was thinking I was in a slightly different part of the map. That would have been awkward.
Henry, come here.
Oh, crap. All right, Mario, what do you want to talk about?
Stefan,
Where is he?
what do you think about this business?
I'd say you and Sir Radzig are very fortunate to have Kuno on the job. He's a master at handling such matters.
Is he? Why's that?
Dealing with bastards like Hag and Zoe demands both courage and sharp wits. It's not a commonplace combination, but Kuno has both in abundance.
What's it about, Stefan?
Stefan?
Ah, Henry, the very man I wanted to see. I heard you got the ring from Dangler and gave it to the stone.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Let's not beat around the bush. I could use your help too. I think the stone has had the ring long enough, if you get what I'm saying.
I'll help you. I've got nothing else to do anyway.
I want to steal the ring from the stone while he's asleep, but that fella sleeps with one eye open. He needs a little help with sleeping soundly, and I've got a feeling you're the kind of man who knows how to arrange that kind of thing.
Sure. I'll bring you some sleeping potion.
Great. I knew I could count on you. And if you happen to come across that ring, all the better.
Do I still have the lullaby potion? I do.
I've got that potion for you. A few drops in the stone's drink and he'll sleep like a baby.
I hope not. Babies have a tendency to shit themselves and wake up screaming.
That's fair.
Can we set out?
Sure. We'll head towards Sasau today.
Okay.
Jakey heard at the tavern in Ledechko that someone there saw some unfamiliar horseman.
You think they could be Hagans?
Maybe, maybe not. It's enough that they're not local. Could be the escort of some merchant caravan, of course.
Well, it was an interesting path they took. I mean, I guess this is the main road, right? Or at least partly.
Jakey, go and scout ahead. Don't want us running into any surprises. See if there's a good spot for us to camp.
Right, Chief.
What's the matter with Jakey? No back talk?
I gave him a swig of schnapps at supper. Perhaps it made a man of him overnight.
Or that boar piss of yours took away his will to live.
Well, I suppose he can blow air into it. He just can't use his tongue, so that makes sense. Oh shit!
Brother, where are you?
All right, Henry. I'm coming, brother.
Sucker! Catch the horses!
We're on the riverbank.
Oh, this is bad.
We have to get back to the bank, quick, before they cut us off.
Think you're wearing armor, man.
Show what you're made of. Take that.
Henry, you gonna swing your sword or what, man? I need this right now.
Christ.
Ah, shit. About to go down. Yep. Yep. Knew that was coming. Well, crap baskets. Well, I also know that's coming.
What's it about?
Ah.
Oh, I didn't save beforehand, huh?
Oh, sure.
Okay, out of curiosity, where is... You want to sit down or what?
Can we?
Okay. Well, now that I said prior to the cutscene, all I gotta do is just skip the scene and we'll be good. I'm more a little worried about what's going on with Jakey. It's either he got pulled into some shit or
Bollocks!
I can't be looting right now. Loot after the battle. Got it. That's how we're doing things. Oh my god. Swing your sword, Henry. This is why I do stabs. Fucking die. Oh man, this game is not like it when you're on terrain. I would loot their corpses, but I don't want to get rid of Lutheros, and not too concerned about money at the moment. We can worry about looting once it's all said and done. So we're down to the Dangler. Stone and one of the brothers. Well, hopefully it will let me do this now. I cannot make another save. Nope, no save.
What now? I don't know. They could be lying in wait for us anywhere. Someone must have snitched on us. We should split up and get the fuck out of here.
So every man for himself?
Just so.
But you think it was one of the band who betrayed us?
Look around for yourself. Who's missing? Jakey, that's who. I sent him on ahead, and he knows which way we're going. That little fucking Judas! When I get my hands on him, he'll rue the day he was born.
I'll try and track him down. He can't be too far away.
No, it's too risky. He could have Hagen's people all around him. All we need to do is get out of here in one piece.
So literally every man for himself, huh? Alright. Head back to the encampment. Well, the body's still gonna be there. I'm curious. If they are, I'll loot. Okay, sweet. They're alive. That's good. Those guys are still there, which is interesting. Well, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Sure. Well, I've got the stuff that I know is worth a lot of money. Yeah, I know I'm a little over encumbered. I'm gonna grab this stuff. No, we don't need a wine. Need a water though. Holy shit, a lot of them died right here. What? No.
That's my boy.
Yeah, you're a
Look
good
what
boy,
I've got.
mutt. You're a good mutt. Money and drinking water is what I need. Nothing's worth much else. Sure. Oh yeah, I'll take those. All right, get done looting. Let's do horse.
Answer to my prayer.
Come here.
Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
You.
The hell's happening to me? Oh shit.
Are you going to cry now?
That's him.
This will be interesting.
Ooh! Damn, Henry! Dude, as you're gonna break his goddamn neck like that. I wasn't sure if they were going to have like canned animations or not, so yeah, the fact that he just uses that, that's not gonna be worth anything. Oh, did one of them hit him in the neck? Oh, that's fucked. Most money. Man, 43 groschen is like the normal amount that everyone just has on them, huh? Like, without fail, so many of them have 43 groschen. We don't need a cheap wine. I don't use it for anything. Am I too heavy for you, horse? Nope. Okay. On the horse, making the save. I am somewhere in this river. What I need to do. We're gonna avoid this, so we gotta avoid the inn. So we're just gonna cut to the right here. Sell some stuff in Sasau and then move over to Latrenko. We need to go south.
Yeah.
I have about the limit of what I can carry recently. You know what I should do? While I'm thinking about it. Note to self, buy more water. Man, that opening salvo with the arrow, I generally was like, oh, is a... Oh. Oh, this is... That's part of this one quest. Man, no one's cleaned that up yet, huh? Yeah. Alright. No, that open salvo with the arrow, I thought Kuno just got killed immediately. River. Or more, I could have called that one a creek. This is the river. All, you know, with all the water.
You better not go any further. I might drown.
Oh, come on. Really hope this doesn't somehow try and count towards any sort of progression of a quest or anything. All I want to do is sell my shit, man.
Ugh. Watch what you're doing. There's people walking here.
There were people. Okay. Hi. Alright, making sure my horse only has Scout Shield. Nothing else. Alright.
God's bless.
Yes, 2,000 on him. Let's go, baby. All right, you. That's actually a pretty nice shield. Not gonna lie, but charisma 20 versus mine that are charisma 16. Let's put those up for sale. Those do look significantly better in my opinion. Offer more protection. So oh, interesting. They replace them with their own thing. God, you can't see shit in that helmet. Hmm. So the ones I got are better. And then all right. We're gonna haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Yep, we're on.
Well, we
Let's do a little bit of haggle. Yeah, how about I only pay you 1,300?
Since it's
well.
Okay. Understandable. Mine 1,450.
All right, so.
Fuck yeah. I got that shit as steel, baby. A steel. Now, this is the part where he's gonna fuck me, is I'm going to have to then go to him and be like, hey, man, I need repairs. Honestly, not as costly as I thought it could be. But still, we're on haggle.
Let's talk.
Well, we can try it.
Is this enough?
Well,
a little more and we could shake on it.
All right.
Mount Olympus!
Mount Olympus. I have no idea what they're talking about, and something tells me they don't either. Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy. Hey, no. You're just set on your path, huh? Yeah. There we go. I want to repair my stuff. We'll repair these two. I'll haggle you down some.
I'd like to Aye.
Where you going, man? I want to trade with you. So... Charisma's 13 versus what's the blue again? Charisma 17. So this would be a no-slow drop in charisma. No, I'll keep what we got going on.
See you later.
Yeah, I'm definitely haggling that price down. Don't you worry.
Let's talk. Since it's.
Aye.
All right, let's sell some swords. And... oh, this is the wrong area. This is the next house over. It's the next one over, right?
What's that? That sounded like...
Let's just wash yourself in the trough really quick. I was a couple houses down. Everyone thinks I'm a crazy person. Rightfully so, I might add. Well, I'll clean up the pile of shit that's right outside your door. Just saying, it's not really really good advertising, and that's why I gotta walk past every time.
Let's talk.
Yeah. I want to try and get like 100 out of this.
Satisfied?
Less.
Less.
Fine.
There we go. All right. As far as my inventory is concerned, we got the long distance arrow, kerosene arrows, which I should use them way more. Armor, I got these, so I gotta throw in the trunk. Problem with the Bane of Spurs and the Cumin ears and stuff is I forgot to do it. I gotta look up what I turn into what. All right, well, let's go and meet up at that encampment. We have a Kuno, and talk to him about how shit hit the fan so miserably, and also what the hell happened with the betrayal. Jakey boy, we were all cool, we were all chill. All right, the fastest route is take the Miller. Honestly, it's gonna be better to take the Miller Because when I take this path and I take the right, it's supposed to take the right, all I gotta do is go straight. So rather than crossing and going from Lachenko, I mean, it's gonna be work. It'll work either way, but I like this route. And it's not just because I chose the route. Actually, it's not because I chose the route. It's because it's the scenic route. It's a pretty route. Plus, like this right now, I have driven down. I didn't even walk down a number of roads in Alaska that are like this. Hope everyone's having a good time, by the way. Ah. We just follow this straight in. I don't feel like fighting the bandits. So this is something that I was thinking about. And don't worry, I'll finish this thought before we talk to anyone. You know what? I'm gonna save this thought until after. Because I'm honestly just really curious on how this chat's gonna go. So I'll take that thought, put a pin in it. You don't even know what the thought was. Doesn't matter. Says I don't have the drinking water for it. Let's move that. Need food anyways. Someone's horse is here. Yeah, just sleep right here. Someone just wandering in. Okay, it's just a random passerby. Lucifer. That's a hell of a name for a horse. I'm sorry. You don't deserve that. Oh, you know what? I should look up what the quest is telling me to do, man. I just want to sit. Okay. I don't have any food for you, but well, I do have food for you, but I just don't have anything to give you. Yeah, right on the 4th mission, because the last one went so well. Hey guys, you want to chat? Should save first. That's a smart idea.
I see everyone made it back in one piece.
Thank Christ. Someone up there must like us. Somehow we always manage to get out of these sticky situations.
Oh, someone up there, or someone down there.
Yeah, right. Well, the main thing is we made it.
So we'll go patrolling again?
We will, but not you.
What? Why not?
I found out where Jakey is. I want you to grab him and beat everything he knows about Hagen out of him.
Why
well,
me?
that sounds like a good plan. But why me?
For one thing, you're reliable. And for another, you're not likely to wring his neck on sight.
That's fair.
Which can't be said for the rest of us.
Where is he hiding?
He isn't, the little shit. He's drinking away his 30 pieces of silver in some alehouse, bold as brass. The Inn on the Meadow, or something like that.
The Inn in the Glade?
Yeah, that's the one.
I don't fucking know where the hell that's at.
What are you going to be doing in the
Hopefully the map tells me.
We'll go on patrol as normal. It could be a trick, you see, to lure us into a trap.
But what if they're waiting to spring a trap on me?
It could well be, Henry. So you should be very careful. But one thing's for sure, Jakey won't be there forever. And someone's got to go and check it out.
I'll get going then.
Go. And when you find him, deal with him however you see fit.
Okay.
Just make sure you find out what he knows first.
Right, Chief.
Alright, does anyone else have anything to say? You know, the stone doesn't have anything to say. Oh. Oh, sweet.
Let me guess. It's about that ring?
Yeah. You gave it to Fletch, right?
Yeah.
That's a shame. I had my eye on it. Any idea where he put it? He definitely ain't got it on him.
Sorry, not a clue.
Look here. If you could get it back from him and bring it to me, I'll give you something for your trouble.
Sounds fair enough.
Last one. Yeah,
I want that ring. I believe you still have it?
Ha! First he brings me the ring, then he wants it back.
Yeah, man.
Well, those are the rules of the game, right?
True enough. Only I did the sensible thing and hid it carefully. It's not so much about the free booze. I'm just a competitive bastard by nature.
Gotcha.
Just to make things interesting, here's a wee clue for you. Find the dead standing among the living and turn your eyes heavenwards.
Jeez. Wait.
I want that ring.
Ha!
Well, those...
True enough. But just to make things interesting, here's a wee clue for you.
Find the dead.
Find the dead standing among the living and turn your eyes heavenwards.
Stefan, what do you think about...
I'd say you and Sir...
Is he?
Dealing with bastards like...
Could have sworn I asked him about that. No, I didn't because I had to reload that save. Okay, dead among the living. Turn your eyes heavenward. Well, I'm assuming it's in the camp and it's not going to be a far destination.
I'm looking for the ring, but Stefan has hidden it somewhere. Any idea where it might be?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, you know something. Where he hid it? Birds? Something to do with birds?
Mm-hmm.
Man, I like the stone.
You can't tell me any more than that.
Mm-mm.
Well, it better be just hanging around here, Stefan, or else that's kind of bullshit, don't you think, man? Do you hide it in a nest or something?
How was it you said again? That the letter B with a billy on it.
It's okay. Birds, sure. Okay, is there any clues on my quest log here? Find where the dead stand among the living, and look your eyes heavenswards. And it has to do with birds. Okay, like, what was that? Okay, oh, it's just dandelions. Ah, fuck. Is it potentially this tree? This is like half dead. That's the thing I'm thinking of, is like a half dead tree. Man, I feel like I got nothing. Oh, is it this one? There we go. I was looking at the wrong tree. The dead stand among the living. Okay. I'm on to you, you son of a bitch.
I've got the ring.
Kuno won't know what hit him. I'll drink the alehouse dry just to get my money's worth. Here, have a drink yourself, on me.
Thanks. Enjoy.
Yeah, let me guess, it's gonna be the brother. Nope. Okay. Well, let's take a look at the map. So, where I'm at Go down to the shrine. Yeah, my best bet honestly is to go to Lachinko. And is there a path going up this way? It looks like there might be. Okay. Honestly, the better path. I don't want to go all the way. So I could either go down and just follow the river. Let's go down and follow the river. Horse. Sure. So we want to hang a right. Jason, we want to go back this way, and then we're just going to take a left. Yeah. Okay, let's just check on a few things. Been a few minutes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Riding over the bridge.
Yeah.
Riding through the woods, riding along the river. Liver? Liver. River. That's what I meant to say. Ah, whatever. Moment's ruined. Riding along, riding along. Right. You know. Wow, that is impressive. The thought was there. I've had it at my forefront of my mind this entire time. And I went, okay, this is a perfect time to talk about it. And then it just went away. Like, whisked away. Like it's there. Tip of my tongue just, it's there waiting for me to grasp it, but yep, it's gone. I got no say in the matter. That thought, completely gone.
Yeah.
Nowhere to be found. Like, wow. They'll probably come back later. It was talking about something. Oh, what that something is. I don't know. I feel like I'm heading towards Neuhof, which isn't. So let's head west. Should lead me in the right direction, right? Now, what do you got going on? Merchant Ernest. Okay, the talk prop was there. No, it's not.
Looks like Hansel and Gretel went this way.
What do you mean Hansel and Gretel? What the hell are you talking about? Is this it? Is this a quest I got? Jumps. Okay, I got nothing for that. Why are you suddenly listed that way? Why don't we just list it how we normally do?
Yeah.
All right, Jakey, you better come quietly. You better be willing to talk. Matthew.
Here's your share.
My share of what? What the hell are you on about?
Well, that thing with Thomas, somehow his ring ended up with us.
Who's Thomas?
Thomas? Who's he?
That bastard of a foreman at the mill in Adechko, where you got us the job.
Are you out of your tiny mind? If anyone finds out you robbed him, we'll all be fucked.
Take it easy. It wasn't theft exactly. We all know he stole that ring himself. So if it comes out, he'll be in the shit too. He'll keep his mouth shut.
Where'd you find someone willing to buy and not ask too many questions?
It wasn't easy, but then Fritz thought of Andrew.
Who the fuck is Andrew? Oh, I know Andrew.
How did it go with him?
Well, first he didn't seem too keen, but when he saw the ring, he bought it off us. Actually, I'm not surprised. After all, we'll spend all the money on booze here anyway.
Yeah, what now, guys?
What now? What will you do next?
Now that you mention it...
Oh, sweet Mary and
Out with it,
Joseph.
man. What have you thought up now?
I can't help myself. It's force of habit. We tried to be good at Sasau.
So good that you punched a novice in the mouth.
Exactly. We broke our backs working in the mill.
While you eyed up the miller's daughter.
And they drove us out. The only worthwhile thing we did recently was give that wastrel a thrashing, take his ring, and sell it to Andrew.
I'm not sure I like where you're going with this.
Steal a ring from Andrew.
No one in the country gives a damn about the law. And if we knock some thief over the head in the woods, or ambush some wagon with supplies for Sigismund's soldiers, I won't lose any sleep over it.
It's still robbery?
Wake up, for Christ's sake! It's war! They skewered your parents, didn't they?
Whoa!
They fucking burned down our fucking village, didn't they? Don't you give a damn about that?
You know I do.
And now, there's a herd of swine ransacking Skalitz. Those fuckers are trampling over the ashes of Jeremiah, and Desmond, and Siegfried, and Tristan.
It's not right.
I can't let it go, Hal. Even if I have to do it on my own, I'll put the fear of God into those bastards.
Okay, man.
We'll strike fear into the fuckers.
I knew we could rely on you, Hal. I knew it.
So, what's the plan?
Well, I thought Andrew the innkeeper here could help us, but he's nervous. Best ask Fritz. He sorted out selling the ring, and he knows Andrew better.
Alright, I'll do that.
Maybe this is just me. I feel like I missed a part of the dialogue or something, because I fully admit I wasn't sure what the hell he was talking about until we said, oh, we're taking the looters and scallots. Like, I genuinely feel like I missed something here. And it's not because I'm just looking away, looking at chat, and looking at the camera or anything. It's just like, no, I genuinely feel like I missed something, but I got the gist of it.
I was wondering, did we all get equal shares?
No, you got less, but still plenty.
I don't like that. How come I have less?
Because we had to fucking sell it. And don't forget, we didn't have to give you anything at all.
Motherfucker, I'm the one that got you the job in the first place and got you square with your debts with the monastery.
I want more money for that ring.
And why is that?
Because we're really good mates.
Nice try.
I'd like you to...
Certainly.
I mean...
Wouldn't you rather...
Oh, man, it's the same. Oh, man, these guys. Oh, you guys are some geniuses.
How'd you get so fucked up?
Dude, I've been going through hell.
Why do we need Andrew at all? Without him, there'll be more left for us.
In case you haven't noticed, everybody and his brother goes through this inn. Andrew knows everything that goes on in the county. And we'll have to fence a loot somewhere, and that's no easy matter.
I hear you've got a plan to fleece the local villains.
Be nice, wouldn't it? Otherwise we soon won't have a pot to piss in.
And the innkeeper here could lend a helping hand.
Exactly.
So what's the problem?
He reckons we're not up to it. You should try and talk him into it. You were always good at that. Oh, and tell him I sent you, so he doesn't send you packing.
Do you know how I might set about convincing Andrew?
Mention money.
That's all.
Aye. Our friendly innkeeper's as greedy as they come. Take care.
Okay. Okay, Andrew, we got a lot to talk about. And why are your elbows sticking through your... Whatever. I won't question your fascist statements.
I'm looking for a young fella by the name of Jakey.
What about him?
There. Satisfied?
I heard he was seen here.
Maybe, but he ain't here now.
And can you tell me where he might be?
No, I can't. He's a guest. And if I went mouthing off to anyone who came by about who was here and what they were doing, it wouldn't do my reputation much good.
Look here. This Jakey basically betrayed Sir Radzig and sold his people to the enemy. If you're worried about your reputation with the riffraff you have here as guests, suit yourself. But if I were in your shoes, I'd be more worried about my reputation with my liege lord. So better tell me quick where I can find that treacherous bastard.
All right. Since it's Sir Radzig's affairs we're talking about, naturally my guest's privacy has to take second place. After all, I wouldn't dream of giving offense to his lordship.
Don't worry about it. All you have to do is tell me where to find Jake.
Sure, blow smoke in my ass.
I was gonna throw him out on his ear at first. He strolls in here like some lord, ordering people around. He's nothing but a snot-nosed brat. But then, he showed me the weight of his person. Well, business is business. He stayed here a couple of days. Yesterday evening he was boozing here. And then went off to the woods with some wench.
To the woods? That's a very broad term in these parts.
Someone said they saw them heading south across the meadow. There's pine woods there and cliffs.
The clothing.
And that's where they went. The girl's father was here with her, a merchant. As soon as he noticed she was gone, he went off
Merchant
to look for her.
Ernest.
You might meet him.
All right. Thanks.
Wow, I accidentally stumbled upon that.
Fritz sent me. I'd like to talk about...
Ah, you'd like some wine from my cellar? I have it right here, in the back.
That's right. Show me the way.
May the Lord watch over you.
Your elbows are clipping, man.
God be with you.
What? 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 Hey! Whoa, 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 Andrew!
God save you.
I want to make a deal with you.
Okay, fuck it, we'll do it here. Oh my god.
So, Fritz sent you, did he?
That was so awkward.
This was his idea.
Look, lad, I'm fond of Fritz. I knew his old man, but Matthew, he's insane. Robbing people.
Only those that deserve it.
And you think his lordship won't mind? Have you any idea the kind of shit you can get into? I don't believe you're up to it.
Why don't you believe us?
Mm-hmm.
There's plenty of coin in it, and almost no risk for you.
So, there'd be a share in it for me, eh?
A handsome one.
We'll see if you're up to it. You'll need a disguise.
What disguise?
Use your head. You can never be sure no one will see you.
Yeah, that's true. We'll have to put on some other clothes, or...
Dress up as humans.
No.
What?
What?
It's obvious, isn't it? Everyone knows they're looting. If someone's robbed by humans, no one will investigate.
I suppose.
That's true. But I'll have to get some human clothes.
A captain's. And 3 sets of them. What? On account of the helmets. No one will recognize you with them on.
And where the hell am I supposed to get it?
There's gangs of humans around Skeletons. I've got a good idea where to find them from. Passers-by.
I'm supposed to attack a human camp.
A minute ago, you were full of yourself. And now, all of a sudden, you've lost your nerve.
But the whole fucking camp.
Scouts are deserters. Most likely the ones who are trying to skive off or take easy pickings. And even humans have to sleep.
All right. Well. Okay. Oh. Okay, now let me go check him out. I'm overloaded, huh? There we go. Now we ride over here.
My respects to you.
What's going on here?
Marie, my daughter has run away. That's what's going on. Some people at the inn said they saw her running this way with some fellow. And not far from here, I found her scarf.
I see. Well, why don't you follow her then?
I would, of course. Only they said the fellow was armed. And I've got a horse and wagon here. I might get robbed while my back was turned.
Well, she's your daughter. Are you just going to stand here and do nothing?
The thing is, it's not the first time she's done it. And she always came back. But I've got to carry on to Sternberg, and she's nowhere to be found.
Ah. Well. I see. Why don't you follow her then?
I would, of course. And I've got a horse.
Okay.
We have something in common. I'm looking for that fellow who ran off with your daughter.
What? You know him?
A little.
Is he dangerous?
Oh, I'd be very worried in your shoes. This Jakey is a damn dangerous robber.
Jesus Christ! Jakey, you say? Doesn't sound like the name of an outlaw.
No, that's what makes him so dangerous. People underestimate him. I can have a look for your Maria, if you want.
You do that?
I'll go have a look for you.
Of course. Helping my neighbour in his hour of need is my Christian duty.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You said you found her scarf here somewhere?
Yes. Right past the shrubbery there. Hanging on a tree.
I'll have a look that way then.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. There we go. Now this makes way more sense. Oh, this is where Hansel and Gretel were off to. So probably somewhere. Oh.
Seems it's not booze we're interested in anymore. Shameless hussy.
Hussy.
Help me, please.
Well.
I'm glad you're here, Henry. I thought I'd be stuck here till Judgment Day.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I picked up this wench at the inn, see? And we wanted to go somewhere quiet. Only the bitch whacked me on the head with a rock and fucked off with all my coin.
Did she now? And which way did she go?
I haven't a clue, but I reckon as far away from her father as she can get. She won't be going back in a hurry. I've met some mad wenches in my time, but that one was a piece of work. She could have just asked me for coin, instead of trying to smash my skull right away, and then to leave me like this.
I'd say that's the pot calling the kettle black.
Listen, Henry, that thing with Hagen, I didn't want to, really. But they kept threatening me. And then they offered me coin. Jesus, Henry, I've never seen a pile of coin like that in my life. Kuno wouldn't give me as much as half a groschen for a cheap wench.
Yeah, my heart bleeds. Enough. Tell me where I can find Hagen.
Hagen? Lord Zool? Yeah, I'll tell you, Henry. We're still mates, right?
Oh yeah, you're fucking.
Mates? After you dropped me and the others in the shit? You know we could have all been killed at that ford.
Jesus, I know, Henry. I'm sorry, truly. But look here. If I tell you where to find Zool, you'll let me go, right?
Let you go? That rock must have really scrambled your brains.
Henry, I'm really sorry. I swear.
Yeah, they scared the wits. They scared the wits out of you.
But why didn't you tell us about it? You didn't have
Yeah,
to betray us.
dude.
I don't know.
Yeah, because you saw money, you fucking greedy son of a bitch.
Please, let me go.
First, tell me where Hagen is, and then we'll see.
I won't say anything as long as I'm tied up. I know how that goes. I'll be left here for the crows.
Why you
Why did you have to betray Kuno? You could have just taken the money and done nothing.
Yeah, just like Kuno would do. You've only been with us a while. If you'd been riding with him as long as I have, you'd see through him. He passes himself off as an angel of mercy, but he's as much of a swine as any common footpad.
You're an ungrateful brat, Jakey. There's lads of your age work in the field and sweating in forges, and no one pampers them. but you get a chance others can only dream of, and what have you done with it?
But they don't risk ending up gutted in some ditch, day in, day out.
Funny you should say that, since you just came pretty close to it. And for what? You go boozing for a few days, and then you get duped by the first wench you run into.
What a fucking idiot.
I know what you mean, Jakey. Kuno's no less of a bastard than that Hagen. They're all birds of a feather.
Yeah, right? But why ride with them then?
I don't know. What do you want me to tell you? Why there are wars and slaughter? I don't have time for philosophical debates. I just want to know where Hagen is.
See? You don't even know why you're riding with Kuno.
Right, I really need a lesson in morals from a pillar of sanctity and humility like yourself.
All right.
You don't want to talk? All right. But I can leave you to rot here if I want.
Let's try this. I have a thought. You have to find out what that thought is.
Are you going to talk?
Like I...
You don't want to...
I have an idea.
Well then.
Like I... Yeah, right?
Because Kuno's on my side. I didn't pick him, and maybe Sir Radzig wouldn't have either if he had a choice. But one thing I know. If you don't tell me where Hagen is, more innocent people will suffer.
Oh... I suppose you're right. Hagen's planning to raid some village. Samapesh, I think? He's gonna go there in person, along with what's left of his band. So, are you gonna untie me now?
No, yeah. I'll take you to fucking jail. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you.
I'll untie you, alright? And take you where you belong.
What? What are you saying? Where?
To jail.
But you can't. We had an agreement.
We didn't agree on anything.
No, our agreement it was I would untie you. That's what we agreed upon, Jakey. I never said I was letting you go. And you also seem to think you are in a position of power. You're not. Especially after all the shit you have pulled. Okay. I'm gonna do a save here. What is it? This one? Okay, I thought he would be hanging out in here. Time of day, yeah. Everyone's getting tired. Let's see something. I am curious on something with... Hey, I saw you tie yourself up.
Well then.
Like I... See?
Right.
I forgot.
Well then.
Oh, so...
Not a chance. This is a fitting end for a Judas. Farewell.
Let me go! Do you hear?
What?
Let me go! Do you hear? You're a fucking swine, Henry. A fucking treacherous swine! I'll find you, hear me? I'll fucking find you!
Oh man, all I can do is leave him? Okay, what happens if I let him go? Am I allowed to do anything then? Okay, well, let's do the untie.
All right.
Thanks, Henry.
Spit it out, quick.
Sure. Hagen's planning to lead.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's awful.
You think you can betray me and then just walk off with my blessing?
Wait! We had an agreement. You promised you'd let me go.
I promised to untie you. I didn't say a word about what would happen after.
You fucker!
Oh shit, I didn't mean to pull it. He bounced. He has nothing on his body, huh? Fuck you, Jakey. Well, out of curiosity, I just need to know if I need to let the father know. So I will ride up to him.
I hope I can be a...
I have news.
Oh?
That little vixen Bastion.
Clever.
What?
Who cares? The question is...
Well, it's not that I feel sorry.
Well... Maria...
I don't know.
A little...
What?
Never mind. It's not the first time she's done...
All right.
Run along. Farewell.
Okay, it's this flavor. I might do that at some point in this. I'll ride by and let him know, hey, your daughter's a vixen. Yeah.
Kettles for water, baskets for
Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers.
Cucumbers.
Good health. God be with you.
That should be enough. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just do it flat out.
Yeah.
You know what? I might have just enough time to hang out with dear Teresa.
Yeah.
And then Henry's gonna have to rest. Always been good.
I've got something for you. I know this is...
It is indeed.
Hey, save your snaps.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to.
Oh.
Henry, do you think sometimes about how it was in Scarlet?
How do you mean?
Back then, before everything. When I was taking care of the hens at the mill, taking Sammy his lunch at the mines.
It seems like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
In the summer, I always took my shoes off and walked barefoot the whole way. And when it was really hot, I'd stop at the stream and stick my feet in the water for a while.
I had to make do with the tub in the yard when I was helping Pa in the forge. You know how hot it gets there in the summer? I always sneaked
Oof.
off if I could, even though I knew Pa would tan my hide when he came home.
I remember that. He was always looking for you all over the village, but you'd be hiding somewhere with Fritz and Matthew. Me and the other girls used to follow you secretly, but we never told your pa where you were. And when he gave up looking for you, the three of you would go off to the woods to beat each other with sticks.
Yeah, we were playing at being knights. Jesus, I used to get black and blue from it. I can still feel some of the blows that big ox Fritz landed on me.
No more playing at nights. Now you're practically a real one.
The very soul of knighthood.
Indeed, as you say, young damsel, I am the very soul of knighthood.
Ah, the noble Sir Henry of Balderdash, the very picture of manhood. Pray, what is your coat of arms, Sir Knight? A beer tankard? A pair of crossed chicken legs?
Such wicked words, you shameless wench. Being a knight is not about symbols, but about deeds. But my coat of arms should be a bolt of lightning above a stable.
I thought a knight was supposed to prove his manhood a bit differently than you with your lightning in the stable. And besides, it is unfitting to talk of such matters, lest there be complaints at the court that Sir Knight is wasting his strength on dallying with village girls.
Forgive me, fair maid. Love for you has clouded my reason.
Henry, you really are a donkey.
Donkey. Okay, thank you for taking me back. It's nice. That is much appreciated. Uh-oh. Please load. Please load video game. Uh-oh. It's not the end of the world. All it is, bought an item or two and ran straight to Teresa, but didn't realize.
Time passes so quickly with you, Henry.
Yeah,
Haven't
time
seen you
totally
again
passes
since
quickly, huh? Yeah, right. I should move these to the horse. Yeah. Free up some room. Time to do the sleep. Do it. I can do it. Hey, actually, we'll put bed this time. Alright. Our save, just in case. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm going to go and use the restroom and take a break. Let's see. That'll be the last break for the evening. We'll just go until we find a good stopping point. All right, I'll be back in a few, guys. back. There we go. There we go. Oh, I apologize. Had to go take care of a very, very, very small errand, but nevertheless, something I had to go take care of. Unfortunately. Okay, let's stream happy, stream happy, stream happy, and oh, Easton Mays. Oh, you must have, okay, you must have commented right as I went to break or something. I do apologize for not seeing your message. Well, Easton Mays, if you are still here, somehow, I don't believe you are, doesn't look like you are, but if you are, I am doing all right. We're playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance, if that's what you're asking with what's up. We're gonna go for a few more hours, so I do appreciate you stopping by. Stop by again, I'll be sure to try and keep an eye out for you. Do apologize for missing chat messages and stuff like that. Try my best to stay up on it, but hey, things unfortunately don't always line up. All right, so first thing we gotta do is play the waiting game. And second thing we gotta do is swap over to the game screen so you know you guys can see what the game is. Now, as much as I'm sure you all love seeing this mug here, you know, there we go. Works for Dan. In the coming weeks, nah, probably not this week because there's a couple things I'm focusing on next couple of days off on top of helping my father out with some stuff. One of the things, oh wait, I got to store the books and some here. Let's store the books. One of the things that I am gonna do is take some of this stuff. You guys don't see it, but there's some stuff behind the scenes here that is like I got a whole bunch of extra monitor space and stuff like that that I have to move out of the way. And one of the things that I gotta do, weird. Go to the horse for now. But one of the things I'm gonna do is kind of reorientate some stuff in here, but with the potential even reorientate my desk a little bit, because it's a desk that, you know, sits at an angle. I'm considering setting things up and moving things up so that way I'm sitting at a full-on angle where it's gonna be, you know, I'm gonna be losing a little bit of space in here, but not a whole lot. And plus, with the way I have my monitor set up currently, it will be way more organic to have them stationed there. The only thing about it is just due to the nature of how I'm sitting. If I do that, you guys will lose the background. But part of the deal is I'm going to kind of reposition the camera a little bit, reposition some of this stuff around. In all honesty, you guys may not see a damn thing of a difference, or you may see a lot. We'll see when we cross that bridge. It probably won't be this week, but probably in the coming weeks. I'm thinking of sitting down and actually doing that and taking care of that. You know what? Let's move that to the horse in case I ever need those. And for whatever reason, because Dan is silly, move those there. Let's move the savior snaps in there. You never know when you need them. All right. First things first. I will eat. Man, Henry, you went through a lot of watermelons. I forget how much you eat, my dude. Well, let's do this, and let's do that.
Good. That's my boy.
You'll get the praise, and you'll get the cooked. Seek. Tooth and claw. I like seek. All right. Let's do a little save action. Is there anything else I gotta do? Nope, I think we're pretty happy. And horse is noticeably lighter. Alright, let's see if we can go off of pure memory without having to look at the map. I think I can do it. I believe I could do it. I make that left turn like I normally do. Like a fool. It's this way. I think we could do it. The easiest thing to remember in this game is this little position here from where I was at. You know what? This occurs to me how hilarious it would be if this is the first time they're like, no, meet up somewhere else. Oh, my bad. No. Pebbles. These guys should be really glad that dear old Pebbles does not have the same capability as D-Horse, where I could just tell Pebbles to do it and just shit on command.
Good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got. You'll love.
Oh, I didn't have anything for you. My bad. I lied to you, mutt. Okay, I want to sit. It's a fine. There we go. Well, it's probably not going to be until 8 o'clock then when they want to start their day. There we go. Alright, what shenanigans are going to be afoot today?
What's happening?
Like I said, maybe you might help me out.
It
Oh,
wouldn't by any chance
crap.
have to do with the ring I got for your brother?
Ha! How did you guess?
Put it down to my amazing powers of deduction.
So, are you gonna get it for me? It won't be easy, mind. Jan thinks I might try to steal it. The mistrustful bastard.
You know what just occurred to me? The reason why Jakey isn't a part of this quest chain is they gave the excuse at the beginning. Oh, he's not allowed. You know, Kuno doesn't allow him to drink. So you know, the ring would do him no good. So he's not part of the game. And you go, oh, okay, yeah, he's a youngster, whatever. You just move past it. I got fooled by the game because here they are, and there's an actual explanation. I'm like, well, the actual explanation is that at some point during this quest, Jakey's going to betray you, and Jakey, you know, you could end up killing him. You could end up letting him go. You could end up leaving him to die tied up to a tree, or you could end up taking him to jail like I did. So Jakey has multiple different fates, and he may, and no matter what, he's not going to be involved with the gang anymore. And the last thing they probably wanted to have happen is for you to potentially have given Jakey the ring, and then you lose out on this fun little shenanigans filled side quest. So I see why now Jakey's not part of his face. Because, you know, at some point during the quest chain, he might not be in the gang anymore. Okay.
All right. Why the hell not?
Great. Best thing is just to pinch it. He watches me like a hawk. But you...
All right, let's do a little save.
Wench with a billy on her. Ain't it fate that Bearman starts with a pregnant woman? Know any Latin insults? De fute futueo et cabalum tuum? What's it mean? Horse, that's fucking good. You're priceless, you are.
I want that ring back.
That's a good one. The ring back.
No, I'm serious.
Good for you, but you're not getting it.
Come on. How about fighting for it, eh?
Not in the mood for it, sorry. Besides, I'm looking forward to drinking away every groschen Kuno has, and more.
You're afraid.
Ah, you're afraid of me, eh? Last time I gave you a good hiding.
I had an off day last time.
No.
Anyone could say that.
So what? You want to fight with me, that's up to you. But I don't want to fight with you, and definitely not for the ring.
Boozing is about all you're good for.
What are you trying to say?
You're a drunken good-for-nothing, just like your brother. And clearly not very smart, since I have to explain it to you.
Don't you insult my brother, you piece of shit.
Or what?
Or I'll give you what for.
Oh, I thought you weren't in the mood for fighting.
You just put me in the mood. Come here, lily liver. Ring. Jesus Christ. Gone weaker than... Now. Dobrodele.
You're gonna swing? Oh, you know, it just occurred to me. I'm like, are you gonna swing at me or what? And then as I'm starting to say that sentence, he swings at me. Yeah, you motherfucker. Punch, Henry! Henry, when I tell you to punch or block, do one. Don't do nothing. Certainly don't be sitting there blocking with your face like freaking Rocky. You gonna do something or what, man?
Oh dear, did that?
Well, beat you. Suck my dick over and over again. Oh god, I can just kill him. Jan, Jan? You wanna get up, buddy? Let's go save here. If the case it breaks something. Well, not fucking lights out though. That's what I did. I do like that they have a bit of a patrol pattern. You know, this is what I realized, that this is what this DLC has given me, is like having a party of characters. Something I was asking about before.
Brilliant. Jan will have a fit. Here, have this for your trouble. You've earned it.
All right. Swear. Okay. Is he still knocked out? If he is, I'll bring him over to the camp just in case. Oh boy. There you go, buddy. He is knocked out cold.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Yo, what the fuck? Fine, I'll fight all of you. I'm about to reload a save. Okay. Fine, I'll just leave him in the bushes. That's clearly where you guys want me to leave him, so... Fine. Here I am trying to do something nice for a dear-old Jan after I punch his fucking lights out, but here we are. Part of me is worried because there's a chance that I might have did an extra blow I didn't need to do to him during our scuffle, where he probably would have just been like, okay, fine, whatever, but since I knocked his goddamn lights out, probably missed out on that. All right.
I found Jakey, and I know what Hagen is planning.
Spit it out, then.
Zul plans to raid Samapesh, and he wants to lead the attack himself.
I see. And what about that treacherous little bastard?
I took him to the Ratai jailhouse.
What will happen to him?
That's up to Sir Radzig. Considering what he did, he'll be lucky to get out of it alive.
I'm not so sure. Radzig always had a soft heart. He got me off the gallows after all. Saddle up now. We'll ride to Samapesh right away.
All right. I'm in sync with Henry. Not sure if that's a concerning thing or not.
they are. I can see Zul's colours. It seems they want to parley, sir.
Parlay, eh? Right then. Let's parlay.
Hey, guys, outnumbered. Looks like about by a few extra guys.
God be with you, Sir Kuno.
My respects, Sir Hagen.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure since the siege of Lansenbach, wasn't it?
An age ago that was. In those days we fought under the same banner.
We did. And even today, we may yet part friends. After all, my quarrel is not with you, but with Cobula.
The thing is, your quarrel with Lord Cobula is my affair, since he tasked me with keeping order in his lands. And you, Hagen, you are disturbing that order.
No offense, sir, but you are just a mercenary whose main concern is keeping order in his purse. My dispute with Radzig Cobula concerns a higher ideal. Cobula shamed my family over a trifling misdemeanor. He hanged my father, razed our castle to the ground, gave our property away to his family and cronies. And for that, I demand just retribution.
Well, about that.
But you don't have to stand in my way, Kuno. I'm well aware why you serve Radzig. You owe him a favor. And from what I've heard, it's not the first time you've had to pay him back. It won't be the last either. The fact of the matter is, you fight Cobula's battles for him, and you've little or nothing to show for it. If you accept my offer, on the other hand, you can ride away from here a rich man. What do you say, sir?
Textures. Oh shit! Am I going to convince him?
Kuno, you can't do it. You're making a common mistake, Henry. There's a difference between what a man can't do and what he ought not to do. In this case, the difference is the size of Hagen's offer.
Dude, I could pay you more than he's got. Ah, shit. Really?
Have you no honor at all? To sell yourself to the highest bidder?
The only bidder. Radzig never offered me a groschen.
Because you owe him a favor.
And this is the third time I've had to pay him back. My conscience is clean.
So Radzig saved your life, did he not?
He did. And I'll be grateful to him for it to the end of my days. But that doesn't mean I have to keep risking my neck for him.
But you're a mercenary. It's your job.
A job I should be paid for, and that hasn't happened. I'm a generous man, but everything has its limits.
Nah, you're a turncoat is what you are.
You're not the first one I've heard that from. But be that as it may, here I am, still alive, and a lot richer than I was.
Sorry, Henry.
Oh no. What happened there? What a shame. The game, it crashed. Oh no. That issue, gosh darn it, it never went away. Well, I better reload the game here so that way the game, we could still roll with it. You know, now that man, that is very fortuitous, because now what I can do is apply a healing potion to Henry, because I did get through a fight, and oh, what was that? I totally forgot. I can also apply a bard potion to Henry to make stats better. Silly me. Well, let's get this rolling. Excuse me. Okay, so this is the only one I got the bard portion on. I should move one of these. Shoke Wagon, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Hope your night or day is going all right. I know you're in a slightly different time frame than I am in this strange world we call Earth. Let's do that, and let's do that.
I found Jakey, and I know what Hagen is planning.
Oh, geez, the audio just cut out. It shouldn't have.
I took him to the
There we
rat
go.
eye jail. Well, that's up. I'm not.
Saddle up.
All right, let's. The price of honor. Yeah, Shoke Wagon. Hope you're doing all right. Can't remember if you were here for the past 2 streams, but I'm officially 29. 29 years young, as some people like to say.
Kuno, you're making... Have you no honor at all? To sell yourself to the highest bidder?
Yeah.
The only bidder. Radzig never offered me a grosh.
Textures.
Because
Textures
you
pop
owe
in.
him a favor.
And this is the 3rd time I've had to pay him back. My conscience is clean.
Tell me, Kuno, what do you think makes a good mercenary?
If I knew that, I'd have a marble palace in Florence. I'd sit all day on a golden throne, drinking wine. But I suppose for a start, he should be skilled in warfare.
Oh, that's how you see it. But what about those who enlist your service? What they value is loyalty and fulfilling your duty. A mercenary who turns after coin like a vane after the wind isn't worth his salt.
An eloquent speech, but like I said, I've paid Radzig back quite enough.
Okay, this is the last time you pay him back.
I'll take that pile of coin and fuck off.
And then what? Do you think anyone will ever hire you again after they hear of this?
With that much money, I won't have to worry about that for a while. Anyway, everyone will understand how things really stand.
Do you really think Sir Radzig and others like him will share your interpretation of mercenaries' honor? Not a chance. Everyone will see you for the swindler and turncoat you are, and Sir Radzig and I will make damn sure you won't come out of this smelling of roses.
Are you threatening me?
Yeah, man.
Call it what you like.
Fine. It seems you have learned something after all.
Your textures are not popping in.
Obviously.
It didn't seem so obvious to me.
Come on now, Henry. Don't take offense. And let's go and deal with Hagen.
I mean, that's the other thing. You could fulfill your deal with Sir Radzig and then kill Hagen and take the money with your honor intact.
It's true, Sir Hagen. This is not the first time I've paid Radzig back. Nor will it be the last. But then, he did save my neck from the noose. So I'll be long beholden to him.
Textures
I'll
are
make
not
no
happy.
bargain with you. But I will.
There you go! Yes, 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 yes!
You would fight me. You're a damn fool.
I've no wish to fight, but neither do you. Otherwise you wouldn't have tried to buy me off. So it seems that we're evenly matched. Let's see who fortune favors.
That's the thing. Is like, you could keep your honor intact
So be
and make some change in this scenario. I don't see the loss here. Okay, well, let's see. Yes. Okay, thank you. Oh, whoops. Oh, there's more to that quest, Shane. Wait. Really? Oh, sweet Jesus. This is going to be a rough time, isn't it? Oh my god. This is gonna be a rough turn of events here. Alright. My best bet is to get behind him and just kill a bunch of these guys. You. Die first. Oh. Oh, sweet Mary and Joseph. This is going to be a rough time, isn't it? Well, crap baskets. This is going to be rough. I'm trying to get these guys out of this alive. Oh. This is a clusterfuck and a half. Well, I'm glad I saved here, because otherwise this would have been very annoying to get through. Oh crap. Oh, this is gonna be rough. I don't think there's gonna be a way I'm gonna get them all out of here alive. I'm trying to save Kuno at least. Oh, don't lock on. Oh, I can't even see shit.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be putting me through a ringer. Chill. Yeah, right. Henry, stop thinking about swinging the sword and swing the sword. Oh my god, this is the worst part about the combat system. Is he just sits here and just goes, eh. You can't even just make it through it alive. I'm about to bleed out here.
Yeah.
Fuck me. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one, isn't it? Swing your sword, Henry. Oh, really? Oh my god. Oh. Okay, fuck it. Fuck me, this is gonna be a rough time. Like, forget even trying to save these guys. I'm not gonna be able to get through this, and I have potions activated currently. Like, what do I got? I got nothing else to rock. I got the marigold potion. Come on, you're a hellish paratrooper. Come on, yeah. Man, I have an easier time hell diving with this shit. Oh my god. Henry, I need you to swing your actual sword. Don't just stand there. Oh, this is gonna be a rough one. He was filled with the fact that he ceased to be interested in you. Oh. Get that bitch. Okay. Man. Okay. Well, I need to look up something because forget even trying to save these assholes. I need to know how to get through this fight. Because that's like, what, try number 7? This is, yeah, price of honor. Out. Price of honor. Okay. Okay, we're just going to do it that way. Works for dear old Dan. Come on! Stab him! No! Who is still stabbing me? One, two, three.
Well, that's that.
Holy shit, I managed to do it. Okay, quick little save. No one.
Whore sons! Well, now
Not the stone! No! Okay, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. I want to save the stone. Not the stone! Okay, that's the play. That's the play. Just get him. Why they focus on my team? Oh my god. Ow! It didn't work! It didn't work! How could you do that? I didn't stab him! That wasn't me! Oh, come on. Okay. We'll try a few more times to try and get everyone out alive. But we might have to roll with the fact that the stone died, unfortunately. Oh, what is happening to me right now? I can't see shit. Well, that's just rude. All right. Well, we'll give it like another few tries. I can do this. I was able to do it before. No, don't get like, bogged down the guys that are fighting you. I can't move. Oh my god. All right, I have a crazy idea. It's one crazy move. That is piercing arrows. Oh, this is not working out. This didn't work out. I regret everything. I regret everything. Run, Henry, run. Run, Henry, run. Oh. All right. The stone may have to be left for dead. Well, there has to be a way. Has to. Someone could call medieval times that. Oh my god. I could save him. I could save the ball. Yeah, if the game's not gonna bug out on dear old Dan. Hey Henry, do you mind actually doing your fucking attack rather than just standing there like an idiot? Oh, that's the other. Okay. Oh, this is the part of the game that it struggles with this sort of content. Like having an automatic lock-on system. Why have two different versions of the lock-on system? The game, look, it automatically locks on. Just let me swing. You make this shit so much harder than it needs to be. Oh, sweet Jesus. Yeah, it's the problem with the lock-on system. It's just I already have a lock-on. I don't need the soft lock. The soft lock makes this harder. Like, forget even trying to even, you know, save someone in this arbitrary way that I'm playing the game. It's the fact of the matter is that it makes like group fights super difficult. Like, look, I have a lock-on. I don't need another lock-on. Yeah, it just makes these group fights such clusterfucks, and it makes it so prone for you to get teleported around the arena. Ah, yeah. We might have to Except the fact that the stone died. Which sucks. He was my favorite of this bunch. Henry, you gotta commit to the swing. Stop just standing there like an idiot. I think it's actually the lock-on system is fucking him up. Because oh man, it doesn't know what to do. Oh, fuck me. I'll save them. Save them all. They may be bastards, but they're my bastards. Okay, Henry, you're on block one of these days? You're on a stab? I know I'm out of stamina, but doesn't mean I'm not allowed to do anything. Fucking hell. Okay. Okay. My dog just ate that guy's nuts out. What? He parried that from behind? Oh, sweet Mary and Joseph and Christ on a fucking cross. Let's do this. Okay. Maybe we should just go full PG for the next little bit, huh? Boomba. Goomba. Da-da-dee-dee. Boomba. Fucking. How many times have we already replayed? Too many. Like I said, I think we're about to commit to the fact that I got my luckiest run way early on with only one casualty. I'm just trying to get it so we could have them all live. And it's turned out to be a much harsher endeavor than I thought it would be. Live, die, repeat, right? Oh my god. Okay. Does the stream break at all? No? Okay, good. The irony is I have more people watching me now when I'm just breaking my head against a wall over and over again with the hope, the vain hope of saving everyone. Stop locking onto him! Oh, I absolutely hate this lock-on system. I would be totally okay with this free aim the entire time. Oh, sweet.
All right, now you're dead.
Fucking. We got this, 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 I got this. Oh. Lock on to him. Don't pick on him. You know, Henry, it would be really nice if instead of every time I click an input, you would actually do it. Oh my god. That one. Oh, Nelly. Oh, one of them's dead already. Jeez Louise. Can I move? Might just have to accept the fact that the stone has to be dead. Because I don't think I'm... Forget even surviving and getting everyone else out alive. I don't think I'm gonna be able to replicate those results even if I tried. Yep, someone's already dead. Every time that thing pops up, that means someone died. Okay, is there a thing in the options to turn off? No, there isn't. Fuck, it's just built into the game. Honestly, if I had a mace, this would probably be way easier. Henry. Someone, anyone. Oh boy, this is where it begins. This is where it ends. Oh my god.
Now you're fucked.
Okay. We're gonna give it a few more tries. Man, I don't even know how I managed to do it that first time around. I just must have got so lucky on the RNG. Can I even move? Okay. I'm like I said, I managed to do it. I just have no idea how to do it again. Before the classes. Okay. It's just super difficult. That's the deal. It's just super difficult. I was trying to see if there's any stratagems, and everyone was just like, I don't know, just poke them. Oh my god, I'm about to... There we go. All right, let's say a total of 5 more tries. 5, starting now. That's my countdown. Well, there's one. If any of them dies, there's no point in me doing it. Well, there's 2. Oh, there's 3. There's 4. Oh, sweet Christmas. Oh, I'm getting teleported. Where am I now? And there's 5. This is the last one, baby. If not, I'm just going to settle that the tower, the stone is dead. Fuck, I just stabbed him. Fuck, who just died? The stone! He always dies!
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Oh, man.
God.
Am I worse off than I started? Who else died? Ah, the brother's dead. Okay. Bonus. Let's try this one last time. This is the last one, no matter what. If not, we'll just go and reload the save where only the stone is dead. Well, there's that. All right. I tried my best. I'm not gonna spend all day on it.
Well, that's that. Good work, lads.
Well, that's that.
What now?
I tried to save stone.
But I'll have to do some recruiting.
Yeah. I'm sorry about your men.
Can't be helped, lad. They knew what they were getting into. That's the mercenaries' lot.
No, I know, but you seemed like good companions.
Aye, but a company like that doesn't last forever. I've buried enough men, let me tell you. You should go and report to Sir Radzig that we won the day.
Good news? Yeah.
Aye. I suppose I should.
If there's anything else you want from us, we'll be at the encampment in a few more days. And then, God willing, we'll move on. Well, if I don't happen to see you again. Good luck.
All right, these guys. Oh, they just got on their horses and fucked right off. Okay, well, time to loot. Ah, the stone. Well, time to take everything. There's the dude with the expensive armor. Oh man, you had money on you. Ooh, oh yeah, I'm taking everything off of your body. Yeah, give me that shield, noble sword, bound shield, whatever. Okay, we need to prioritize. Dog is sliding around thinking. Falchion, merchant sword. All right. All right. Some of you got fuck all on you. The sword might be worth something. Probably not a lot though. Some money. We'll take some of the swords. Man, that was a brutal fight. I'm sorry, Stone. I tried to save him. I tried. Can't say I didn't try. Black shield. Compared to what? A normal shield? Worst part is I'm gonna have to like figure out what my horse could take and what I could take, and then like start prioritizing certain stuff and dropping certain things. Holy shit! This guy had 6K on him. Okay. Okay. Oh, is that what they were going to bribe with? Wait, he was going to accept a bribe of like 6K for solely in his honor and everything for all time? That's all the offer was? I know they get vague with this stuff, so they don't have to say the number. Heavy warhammer. Oh, this is the stone stuff. Well, I can't loot his body, unfortunately. Okay, is there any body scattered about? There's a couple. Thankfully, we're all kind of stuck here. I don't need the hunting arrow. Yeah, I'm a second here and we'll have to figure out what to drop and everything, because I am almost definitely not going to be able to ride my horse, unfortunately. Well, I hope everyone enjoyed that segment of Live, Die, Repeat. Who knows, maybe who knows? I've been streaming, how long have you been streaming for? I think I'll turn in this quest, and then I might we'll take care of a couple other things, and then who knows, maybe next couple days I might see how difficult it would be to to finish that off. Okay. So that horse has a capacity of 252, which would help out a great deal. 212. 240. All right. Let's see. All right, Pebbles. Okay, let's save now. We're gonna have to figure this shit out. Yeah, that's what I figured. All right. Time for the part that no one likes to watch. You're like, oh no, we like it. It's like I have analytics say otherwise. All right, we're gonna drop the shields. House of Zol. And who gives a shit about it? Okay, first things first. Let's get rid of that. That's not gonna be worth it. The Scottish shield is worth more than his noble house shield. Oh, give me a fucking break. That guy sucked. Ooh, noble sword. Ooh, that gives me a charisma bonus. Ooh. But I gotta be honest, I do like my St. Michael sword. Alright. This is make a call. Anything that is less than 300, we're about to drop it. Because it's not gonna be worth 300 when I go sell. I will. Some of them I'm gonna keep. Like the sword, some of the swords I'll keep, but yeah. All right. How much weight can my horse carry? About 50 pounds. I can carry. Horse can carry about 50 pounds. So take that. Okay, now let's actually be smart about it. Let's have horse carry everything that is in the thousands category. Yeah. Hope everyone's having a good time, by the way. Enjoying the inventory show. Charisma 18 compared to what's this one's charisma at? Oh, 14. Oh, fuck yeah, I'll throw that on. Can I even see out of this helmet? I can. We won't worry about the helmet though. We're gonna sell that fucking helmet. I lose out on damage. Move you. Move you. Horse has about another 25 pounds. Is there anything else worth a ton of money in here? Noble sword. Stalwart. Alright, now armor. You. You. Too much. Can this go? Yes. Can this go? No. Can one of these go? No. Can that go? No. Because I have 1 pound left available to me. Is this still too heavy for the horse? Fuck, it is. Okay. Well, that's not gonna be worth that much money. It occurs to me I haven't even taken a look to see if any of this stuff is better than what I currently got. These have more charisma than this dude's arm plate. What else is taking up a metric fuck ton of weight other than some of this stuff? Spirits. Fine. Oh, I can actually use some of this stuff. And then what that'll do is that'll give me some more space. Yay! Um, really quick. I know I just went through all that, but I believe you can get a higher offer on this stuff if you fix it. All right, back to what I was doing. Boom, 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 boom. Want you in my room. Boom, 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 boom. How much more weight? We got about 10 pounds. What weighs a lot? You. Back here. Energy, everything else is high, so and I need something that like gives me a temp buff or something. Ooh, I could do I could do this. Mutt, come here. No, Mutt, come here. Come here, you little shit.
Yeah. Look.
There you go. Still too heavy? Fuck me. Let me just look up something really quick. Perfect. I have a silly idea. Will you carry me? To overload and mount up, you bitch. Is there anything that weighs extra in here? Okay, let's just get rid of the goblets. They don't sell for shit. I'm dealing in bigger dollars now. Maybe. Ooh, okay. Moonshine. Drop all of it. That just dropped 10 pounds for me. So then let's see what's really heavy. I should move both of these, shouldn't I? And then you. Nothing else. Because that is the limit. Motherfucker. Holy shit. What about you, though? Damn it. Horsey is full. Is there anything else? Horse has about 7 more pounds I can throw into it. Can I get away with that? Nope. It has to be exactly, huh? Well, let's get that there. How about that? Huh? There we go. We did it. All right. There's so much shit still laying around here. I have no idea where I'm at. I think, yeah, this is where we went to. Let's head south and run into Sasau. I could sell everything. And then I could even come back on a return trip. So yeah, let's do a save. Now that we did that, I could even do a return trip. Oh, so much goddamn money. Oh, yeah. I won't have any idea what to do with it. This is wild. But I might come back, might not. Might be super boring. I'm going south. Yes. I just discovered a row hunting spot. Where the hell is that at? I need to go that way.
Yeah.
Or at least need to make sure I'm heading south. Oh. Leap. Hope everyone's having a good time. I mean, notice there's a number of people in here tonight. Hope you enjoyed your session of Edge of Tomorrow, not starring Tom Cruise, and based not at all on All You Need Is Kill. I was able to save all but one of the mercenary band, and unfortunately I lost the one that I was trying to absolutely save. Oh, hey. What's up, man? I forget that you guys actually have like a schedule that you adhere to. And that there's actually the fact that I could just follow you the whole way if I really wanted to. Alright, I doubt it. Oh, don't do this to me. Alright, but here's a pretty issue I'm gonna have. I don't know if these vendors will have money. Like, okay, here's a vendor. We're in, I believe we're in Lachenko. I don't know if they will have money is the problem.
I'm at your...
Yes, he has 20 bucks. Fuck me. I'm going to have to go all the way to Ratai, aren't I? You know what? We're just going to go to Ratai. Because I went through Sasau already. I know in Ratai that they got money there. But I should hit up this blacksmith since I'm here and have him fix some of my shit. Some of my shit. You know, my stuff, my things, my cool valuables. Hi.
God almighty.
Look, man, I just got done going through hell. You have no idea what I just got done going through. It was the wildest thing ever. Does nothing else need repairing? Alright, I'll pay you 1K. That means I could then sell to you so I could alleviate some of this weight.
Satisfied?
$100 off. Fine, Jay, a hard bargain.
All right, so.
There we go. Okay.
Goodbye.
This is the stuff I have on me. Let's see. Trader has oh, he has 3.2K. Oh, fuck yeah. He has money. You know what that means? I can go back.
Let's have a word about...
Oh my god, he has so much money. Give me more money. All the money.
What about this?
Henry Escalis is going to break this entire world's economy.
Finally.
Yeah, it's totally a reasonable sum. Oh, horsey. Give me everything. Oh, thank you for having money. This makes my whole ordeal a lot easier. Wow, Noble Sword went from 1.5 to fuck all. Yeah, no, screw that sword. I thought about keeping it for a moment, and I was like, nah. Wait, Golden Spurs have 20 charisma. Oh, actually, I should equip the Golden Spurs. Oh, wait. 1.5, so I'm 400 over. Let's just remove that. Then I could haggle them down to close the price.
Let's talk. What about this?
That sounds pretty in. Aye.
11K. Holy cow! I'm suddenly as rich as all. He has $100. Okay. So I equip these. I have maximum riz now. All right. This is gonna be annoying for everyone involved. I'm going back there. Excuse me, Kuma. And I'm going to take more stuff. Because now my horse is empty. So we have 70 pounds available. And I also have in the ballpark of a solid 50 to 60 on my end. So we can get some more money. Fuck me. Oh. I say that as Henry Escalis nearly decapitates himself on a wood plank. Oh, did I level up at all? No. Going through that whole ordeal repeatedly gave me nothing. Okay, hang on. So from Lachenko, honestly, if I just head straight north from this road, that should get me that direction. Or at least ballparking it. I really wish I could set a map marker down. Like, Elden Ring has that. Elden Ring, you know, the game that's notorious about not holding your hand at all, and it's very much like, nah, fam, you better figure that shit out. It allows you to set custom map markers. If you're like, you know what? I don't know what's going on in this cave. This is a hard cave to fight. I'm gonna come back to this later. This would also be useful for me to kind of like ping on a map somewhere, like what we're doing right now, to then return to. Or to have like a point on the map to kind of like check out. Aha! Okay, sweet. The bodies are still here. All right. So first things first. So the shields and the what? Like, okay, this was worth something, right? Like the bow and that. I don't need all the moonshine. I could drink all the moonshine, but I don't want to. I will take these two and drink them immediately, just for funsies. All right, did my part. So silver goblet. So then let's go through these guys once more. Okay, anything that is over 200 is a new criteria. I didn't even notice that one. Good thing I did come back. There's not gonna be a lot of stuff that is over 200. And a lot of this stuff is not gonna be even worth that price. And the stone is missing. Did the stone live? Was he just faking it the entire time? And then when I turned my back and left, he left. He pretended to die so that way he can go live a peaceful life on the farm. Okay. Well, there's the reality is there's not a lot of this stuff that's gonna be like honestly really worthwhile. I got a couple of them, like that one. That one looks cool, but my total charisma drops. The irony is that this guy had no charisma. So 18, 19. So that's 19. That is at 20. What does that give me? Is there a bonus I'm not understanding here? Um, Is there like a bonus I'm just not seeing? 20, or so 14. Be terrible to walk around in though. It must be a thing of like wearing the full set or something. Oh, regardless. Anything else on your body? Helmets, anything? Okay, anything over... I'll take stuff that's close to 200. Ballparking it at least. So... Alright, this we won't come back here, don't you worry. Oh, motherfucker. Well, anything that's not really worth a lot of money, I'm gonna drop. These aren't really worth it. But since I am here, let's see if I could take at least one with me. I just take one. Okay, that's the limit. Is literally that one. Is there anything else worth anything on you guys? One last look around. One last loop. One last loot, as they say. All right. Stop by their camp. Talk to the crew. One last time. Say our farewells, and then please tell me Sir Razig's okay. He's there. Good. We're gonna go check out Sir Razig. Talk to him. Let him know shit went down. And then we're gonna do Sir Hans's little side quest he has, or Lord Hans, whatever. He's a noble. He's an asshole. Regardless, we'll try our best. All right. What do you think, Superman? What should we do?
Yeah.
That's right. Fight for truth, justice, and a better tomorrow. Which, man, is such a better phrase than truth, justice, and the American way. It's not even like not even to get into the anti-American thing. It's not even that. It's actually just, it makes them far more of a universal symbol versus just a purely American one. Yeah. Even though, look at them. Just look at that. Yeah. Man, as soon as I said that, someone just dropped. Oh, that's great. Oh. Some people can't handle humor. Some people can't handle commentary. Some people just can't handle it. And I managed to get to Sasau, just not where I wanted to be. Man, I managed to get to Sasau. I got turned around pretty badly. Okay, you know what? Let's just turn around. No, wait. No, the fastest way is just to continue on the road and then hit the right path. That's right. Yeah, that is wild. I mean, I get it. I get it. If you're not following me, if you're not familiar with me, not subscribed or whatever, anything that's even remotely topical or even talking about commentary about, not even like this even real world stuff, but like more serious discussions in general.
This won't take long.
Bruh. You caught me at the worst time. I did catch you outside. But yeah, like I get it. Not everyone's down for it. It's not for everyone, and sometimes you just want to just watch something without that ever coming to the equation. I trust me. I get it. I really do. And you know, I also know that it can get really annoying and frustrating when you go to watch people and you know, it seems like that's the only thing that's ever brought up. Believe me, I get it. But what I will say is just roll with it. I mean, at the very fucking least, humor me for what I'm trying to say, because there's a good chance you might agree with it, or even if you don't agree with it, you might learn something, or hell, forgetting everything, you just might be enjoyable. Nah. Some people are very much like, nah, not about that, man. That's fine. Again, I get it. It makes me laugh. I think it's silly, but I get it. You know, and I'm not, nothing on my stream do I indicate that I'm going to talk politics or political stuff or, you know, current events. And I don't always divulge or dive into that sort of thing. That's not my intent. But it just, I don't know. It's like, it's so hilarious like how some people try to have it both ways, or how some people try to think something is political. Or like, it's really funny because like there are a lot of times, okay, I'm not really getting too much into this. I don't want to, but it's just funny how some people will view something as quote unquote political, and it's like, oh, what is it? But you know, it's like the people that say, oh, I like Metal Gear Solid when it wasn't political. It's like the biggest message that series has is anti-war and anti-nuke and anti-nukes. And hell, even the fears of your nuclear energy to a lesser extent. That is political. But no, some people are like, no, political is same-sex marriage and shit like that. It's like, oh, that's what we're calling political, huh? All right. I don't know. Let's just play a video game, I guess. Yes, man, playing video game. Shut up. Play video game. Amuse me. Do not say anything. Even though you weren't saying anything, I would not have came to your channel and checked out your stuff. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Oh, for myself, I'm a rather open person when it comes to stuff. I'm an open person when it comes to different ideologies and how different viewpoints in the world. I mean, again, I said it in the past, I'm thoroughly against fascism and Nazis, so get that shit out of here. But in a more reasonable expense and a more reasonable version of events, we can talk about stuff, I guess. Speaking of talking, hey man. Ironically enough, the one I cannot talk to died. Well, that ring quest failed, unfortunately. Okay, they're not gonna have any dialogue. Oh, that sucks. Well, I'm sorry about the stone, but hey, when I went back there, not even 10 minutes later, Buddy's body was gone. So, stone may live. It may be a Magneto lives situation. I said lives, not libs. Many, many, many times later. Yeah. Well, I mean, the irony is, it was like, what, my third or fourth? No, it was like attempt number, let's say 12 out of 49. It was attempt number 12 where I managed to be like, oh shit, everyone lived. And then that's when I realized, no, the stone died. God damn it. And then fast forward 30 odd attempts later trying to get everyone to live. And there was it was like the 42nd one. I managed to get everyone to live except one of the brothers and the stone. So it's basically the same results. I said, ah, fuck it. Let's try and get everyone to live again. And that wasn't working out for dear old Dan. Not only was it really tough, both on the RNG side, but it was also just not happening. But yes, as you said, Shokewagon, many, 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 many times later, eventually,
How come you're
we
wearing
managed
such
to.
fine armor? Is there a joust happening?
There's I've lost words entirely. You're just a swordsmith. You're just a sword. You will give me money.
I'd like to discuss the price.
You know, I'm gonna check my footage later. I'm gonna see if it's actually 49 times. I'm gonna laugh if I got that right. I more than likely got it wrong, and it's probably more than that.
Just drop the price a bit more.
You tell me, how long did that feel like it was?
See now,
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry.
All right, Armor Smith.
God save you. God be with you.
First things first. Let's sell. Sell. Well, went through all this trouble to get this armor, and now I'm getting rid of it. I'm going to keep the riding boots. And I'm not going to sell that because it's apparently stolen. Still. Oh, this guy has money. Money.
I'd like to
What if you paid me money?
Agree?
We're getting.
How about there? Horse. So let's sell this.
May the Lord watch over.
Oh, I need to equip. Oh no, that's just how it shows up there.
I'd like to discuss the price.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Try it. We're get. All right.
All right. Now, can you fix my stuff for me?
Farewell.
You can. I mean, I can afford it, but we're still gonna haggle.
Can we do something?
Because why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I haggle?
Since it's you.
Well. See now.
Aha! Let's see, do you have... Yeah, excuse me. Let's see what glove options we got here. Oh, Italian bassinet.
Bread, fresh bread. Bread, rolls, buns, and pretzels for you.
Do you have money? You better have money, man.
I hope I. See you later.
You know what? It's enough. It'll be enough. Better hunting arrows. You know what? I'm gonna make a call. We're gonna clean up this inventory. We will only have the better stuff available. Bada bing. Bada boom.
Can we do something?
Well.
Yeah.
Agree?
Good night. Aye, that.
A far more reasonable sum. How's Henry's food doing? He's doing great. We're gonna take that. Let's just be honest with ourselves. I'm keeping the shield, the Scallop shield with me on the off chance that I'm in a situation I need a shield. But to be honest, I'm not going to. So let's just save the weight, save the space. Really quick, we're just gonna run in, drop off the extra stuff in my storage chest. Then we'll go turn in the quest to Sir Radzik. Then we're gonna go hang out with Sir Hans and probably get drunk again. Or if not get drunk, get up to some other shenanigans. Because hanging out with Sir Hans, you know, with Hans, I keep on saying Sir Hans. I don't think he's not a sir. It's not accurate to say something that. I just say Sir Hans because it's fun to say Sir Hans. Doesn't necessarily mean it's true and accurate. I'm sure there's plenty of people that are watching and going, I don't know. He's not a sir. All right, I'm gonna keep that stuff in storage. I know I sold the arm plates, but like the arm plates actually were worth quite a bit of money. But I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna keep that other stuff in storage.
Yeah.
In case I need it down the line. I mean, if a noble like that was trying to offer him 6,000 and he's all like, that's an offer I can't refuse, that could set me up for a long time. Like, you know, let's just say it probably a decade to infer. Henry is just walking around with this entire world's wealth in his back pocket. Hey, did that thing.
Greetings. What business have you?
Sir, we got rid of Zool.
Finally, some good news. Tell me all about it.
We caught up with Hagen in the fields near Merhoyed, and there was a skirmish.
He doesn't need to hear that.
It was a tough fight, but in the end, we were victorious. Hagen fell.
Good. That's good news, Henry. Any losses on our side? Kuno's men? How did they fare?
Some of Kuno's men fell, unfortunately.
I'm sorry to hear that. Such is a mercenary's life. May they rest in peace. Anyway, you deserve a reward for your efforts. And thank you, Henry. Once again, I'm beholden to you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Not sure nothing is done without me. I'm reading this as sarcastic. I don't believe it is, though. Ah, fuck it.
No, I can't deny. Sometimes I get the feeling I'm the only one around here who's capable of getting things done.
True enough. I lost a lot of good men in Skalitz. I'm glad I still have you, at least. Best go and rest now.
Thank you, sir.
Holy shit, I got $800. All right, I wish I could have his gloves. Like his outfit, I really like. It's a really good fit. Is there a wash basin nearby? Yes. Good enough. All right, Hans. You want to do a thing together? I'm assuming. Oh, of course he's at the bathhouse. This playboy motherfucker. This nice hair having nincompoop. This pompous butt licker. Nah, he's not really a butt licker. He really wants everyone else to lick his butt. Well, might as well utilize the services while I'm here.
God
I mean, I get it for free, so.
I'd like to make
So what?
A bit of everything.
I'm sure you'll be. Take care.
That's alright, it takes a few hours. Well, I'll just hit up Sir Hans. Hans, I keep on saying Sir. It just flows really easily to say Sir Hans. Watch, she's gonna be like, I want to talk to you right now, Henry.
What's that? What's with... God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Is there anything I can help you with, Sir Hans?
Ah, Henry, the very man I wanted. There is something you can do for me. You see? I'm in love.
Oh, God.
There's a new wench at the bathhouse, is there?
Watch it, Henry. This is the love of my life we're talking about, not some wench.
Mhm.
Face of an angel, breasts like silk pillows to dream on, and good strong hips. A regular Helen of Troy.
Troy? Isn't that near Prague? I don't know anyone from there.
Never mind, blockhead. What I'm saying is, she's a fine filly, and you can help me win her.
Sounds like fun. I'm all ears.
You, Hal, shall be my messenger of love. You shall bear her a letter and a gift from a secret admirer.
Why me? It's not like you to be bashful, Sir Hans. You can just go and tell her,
Certainly not. Carolina is different to the others. She was educated in a convent and needs to be handled with kid gloves. Romanced. I must court her secretly. It's the latest fashion in France.
Oh, of course.
Who is this Carolina?
The fairest maid that ever walked the earth. Carolina. The butcher's daughter. You must have noticed a divine creature in the marketplace. Unless you're more interested in barnyard animals.
Carolina, I do know her. She's a pretty girl, all right, but well, a little below your station.
Love knows no station but the heart. And you keep your peasant eyes off her. Your task is simple. All you have to do is get hold of a necklace fine enough to grace her lovely neck. I did have one that I inherited from my great-grandmother. Unfortunately, not anymore.
What happened to it?
What happened to it?
I lost it playing dice at the inn. But you'll get it back for me. You're a smart lad. I'm sure you'll figure out a way. And I'll reward you handsomely.
Okay.
Is there something else I should know about this necklace?
I lost it at dice in the Ledechko Tavern when I was there to see... Well, that's not important.
I feel like it's pretty fucking important.
Some dice player from Ledechko won your grandmother's valuable necklace. Haven't you learned anything from losing to Zdena, the bathhouse wench?
My great-grandmother's. And as it happens, I have...
I think it makes it worse.
But that fellow has the luck of the devil. No doubt he'll still be sitting there, swindling other folk out of their hard-earned groschen.
Oh, what's the use? All right. I'll go to Ledechko, find this diabolical dice player and see what I can do. Though I'll probably lose my shirt to him.
Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat. God be with you.
There.
Who is it?
Who is it? It's one that has mutt on his side. Speaking of Game of Thrones, oh fuck me. That's what we're doing with this. Okay. So that's gonna be a whole other question. But that's so it's in Checo. Well, at least it's not far. Say that at least. One second, I need to check it on the stream. Stream okay. Everything is gonna be alright. We ride to go play some dice. Well, I got a feeling this guy's gonna be a cheat. It's just a funny feeling. Let's see. Where is that? I think I know who is sending all the emojis in the YouTube chat. I think. I could be wrong though. I have a feeling. A funny feeling. Could it be someone I know? Could it be one snow shark? have you now. Thanks for stopping by the way. Hope you're doing all right. Sorry, Vishkak. Vishik. I said Vishkak, didn't I? Jesus. Sorry, Vishik. I have no time for chumps. No time for an archery contest. Only thing I have time for. He's right here. I rode past him. Oh, he's just hanging out here. Cool. You sent a lot of emojis, though. I wonder which one you are. I think you're the poop.
What else you, sir?
Are you the one who played dice with Lord Capon?
Played and won, lad. Fine noble he may be, but he can no more throw dice than I can read Latin.
I can't disagree with you there. But look here, have you still got that piece of jewellery you won from him?
No, I don't. Some noble rode through here and we had a game or two. Only them dice kept falling his way. I was lucky to keep my boots. He's got the necklace now.
Do you know where this fellow was heading?
He was waiting for someone here, but when they didn't show up by midday, he rode on. He mentioned something about camping by the bridge over the Sasau River. That one before the charcoal burners camp. You might still catch him there with a bit of luck.
There aren't many fords along the river on the way to Sasau. Can you tell me anything else about him?
Fine gent he was, well dressed, on horseback. Had quite a lot to say. Seems he saw a bit of the world. And he had some interesting looking dice.
You said they fell well for him?
Aye, and no wonder. Fine dice they was, made special. All shiny and whatnot.
Ultimate cheat dice,
That's all I need to know.
May the Lord watch over you.
So... Oh, I have to check way over there? Okay, so we're in Lashenko. Best method is to ride past the grocer and just follow the path. You should get that haircut. I've thought about it. It's just, okay, here's the problem. It's gonna be a bit revealing. So my hairline recedes about that far back, unfortunately. So anytime I've ever tried to get a haircut similar to that, the issue is if I go, I always prefer to get cut in the sides no matter what I do, and I always cut this a little short. Main road travelers get robbed. The only issue is that one, my hair needs to be long enough to slick back all the way back, and even if there's been times where I've had it short on the sides and let that rock like that, and it's just, I've tried to make it work, and I've done that to a point. I could do it to a point, but can't quite get there. You see the gel it? I mean, it's not even like, I know my hair is all messy at the moment, so it's not going to stick to how I want it. It's not even a matter of just gelling it. It's a matter of just making it look good. If I had a bit more hair in the front, I think it would look a lot better than that. But then again, next time I get a haircut, I'm gonna cut. No matter what, I always prefer to get the sides cut off because I always find the sides that would be way more annoying than anything else. But no, I do like the slick back look. But the haircut that Hans has is actually if I had thick enough hair, I would rock that. Hell, I've even done that hairstyle sometimes. It's just once your hair gets too long or too long on the sides, it kind of loses the whole aspect of it. But who knows? We'll see. Next time I get a haircut, might go for it. First things first, though. Yeah, sword fight. Ah, crap. You would rock it. Oh hell yeah! I mean, I think I could do it. And I mean, I think I look better with short hair, but that's just me.
Back up, boy.
Fuck me. And yeah, I think I can make it work. It's just the main thing. What I really have to do more than anything else is actually just do something with my hair. Instead of just letting it be all messy. Oh, I gotta talk to him again? Ah, fuck it. Yeah.
That's all I need to know.
Just stopping by, enjoy your game. Well, hey, thank you for stopping by, man. Hope you have a good night. I will say, though, you have thick enough hair that you can make that work. So, I could do it. Just it would be not as nice looking in my onion. But hey, no matter what, thanks for stopping by. You have a nice night. Alright. I should save here just in case. Okay, so for the Coolmans, helmets and faceplates.
What the fuck are you looking for here? I won't put up with the likes of you.
Oh, they're just bandits. I don't care about the bandits. If they're humans, I would take an opportunity, but yes, on the random seed, random number seed. This is a steep hill. Oh boy, man, this road sucks. If I had to travel this road to go from like one village to another every time, that sucks. Man, I live in Alaska. There's been places I had to go to that either to go visit a friend or even go to some places of work where just getting there is miserable. And those are on main roads at times. Forget about the back roads, but some of the back road ones suck. There's a buddy of mine that lived on a hill, and it was an absolute miserable experience to go and see him out there living on that goddamn hill. And not saying, hey, I drive a four-wheel truck. A truck that's four-wheel drive, typically speaking. I don't drive a car, I drive a truck. I've always driven trucks. Not out of like, ooh, I only believe in trucks. Don't get twisted. It's been mostly out of just the reality of either both where I live and also just what I've driven. But yeah, I've always kind of just driven trucks around that have had that capability. And it's like when you're driving a vehicle that has really good four-wheel drive, that has studs and all-terrain tires on, all this stuff ready to go, and you're struggling to go up a goddamn hill that is basically just sheer ice. Yeah, that's the conversation you have with that buddy where you're like, dude, you need to live somewhere else or do something about this goddamn road. And then that led to a kind of fairly fun conversation of that individual not realizing that ice melt was a thing. They're like, well, I don't feel like grabbing gravel. I gotta go and do all this stuff. I'm like, dude, just go and grab a sandbag and just tear that shit open. It will make life better. And he went, really? You used to do that? It's like, yes. Where do you think I get all the sand from when you go to see my house? He's like, oh. Who would have thunk? Let's do a save right here. We are So what, this noble's just supposed to be hanging out on the bridge? Oh. Whoa. Was it really necessary to have a cutscene like that?
I'm afraid my friend here won't tell you much.
Your friend? Oh, I'm very sorry. And, well, I don't want to be insensitive, but I was hoping to get something from him. My master's necklace, which he won at dice.
Your master? Who would that be?
Well, Sir Radzig Cobbler of Skalitz is my liege lord. I'm Henry, but just now I'm helping Sir Hans Capon with a private matter.
Those are weighty names in these parts. I'm Sir Anselm of Domkey, in the service of...
Domkey?
Well, that's not important.
Domkey?
I'd like to give you... That is... I'd like to ask you for your help.
I'm listening.
Tell me what you know.
I will. And I'm sure it will help you find that necklace. The thing is, this is all my fault. I got held up on the way to meet Alphonse. By the time I got here, I found him like this.
God have mercy on his soul.
Amen, lad. I was heartbroken and enraged by turns, tearing my hair and cursing. Alphonse was my good friend, and it pains me to know he was only here on account of me. I brought him into a certain business matter to negotiate with some people, and he agreed. And this is how it ended up. When I finally pulled myself together, I took a look around and found some tracks. I followed them to the camp of those very brigands that Alphonse was supposed to negotiate with.
The brigands?
You can't trust anyone these days. So how can I help?
You can pass yourself off as Alphonse. Get into the bandits' camp and
kill
find
him.
that fucking murderer. And when you do, you'll find what you're looking for.
That doesn't make any sense. If one of them killed Alphonse, he'll know I'm not him.
No. They never saw him before. So whoever killed him surely took him for some passing merchant.
Are you quite sure they don't know him?
Aye. He moved in altogether different circles, among decent people. That's the very reason I asked him for help. So I reckon the best thing is for you to introduce yourself as Alphonse, have a snoop around, and come back to me when you find out anything.
Now, wouldn't it be better if you did that yourself? After all, I know nothing about this Alphonse. They'd see through me.
I'd do it if I could, lad. Only they know me, and I'm not on the best of terms with them. They'd most likely kill me on sight.
Were you running with them?
Would be dead, and those bastards would get away with it.
Well, I hope I can avoid the same fate.
I feel like
Is
this
there
guy's
anything
part
else I
of...
should watch out for
There's a
while
lot of stuff he's
passing
not telling me.
myself off as Alphonse?
The main thing is to look and sound like a noble, not a peasant, a commoner. So dress the part. No rags or rusty iron.
And how am I supposed to recognise the killer?
Ask around. I don't reckon anyone will admit to stabbing him in his sleep, but you might pick up some clue. You could have a look around for that necklace. Now that I think of it, they stole other valuables from him too.
Silver is silver, though. I won't recognise anything. Didn't he have something unique? A signet ring or chain or...
No, not that I can... Oh yes, he did. Dice. He had a set of dice made specially in Prague. It was his pride and joy. They were red and gold, bright and shiny. Not the kind of thing you'd overlook.
What can you tell me about Alphonse, so they don't catch me out if they start asking questions?
Indeed. A few details should suffice. He was from Slani. But lived in Prague the last few years. He advised people. Very well
Advisor.
too. He helped them to deal with problems.
Help problems.
Of all
Got it.
kinds.
He sounds like a man of the world, but I've never even been to Prague. I'm not sure I can fool them.
You can always change the subject. He was an ardent dice player, God forgive him. And he spent some time in Moravia on the service of Prokop of Luxembourg. But that was ages ago.
What do you know about the brigands in that camp?
Actually, they're not just ordinary bandits. It's a robber baron and his band. Sir Erhard Baron Bielowitz. Some of his vassals and maybe some commoners. They came here in the hope they'd have a better chance of keeping their heads.
Why don't you ask some of the local lords for help? I'm sure the Sasau custodian would lend you a few men.
There's nothing I'd like to see more than a lot of them strung up. Only I have a task that conflicts with that. And as for the custodian, I'm pretty sure Sir Sebastian is in league with Erhard.
What was the purpose of Sir Alphonse's negotiations? I'll need to know that.
Look, Henry, you'd best avoid that subject if at all possible. Just find the murderer for me, get your necklace, and I'll take care of the rest.
It'll be a bit hard to avoid that, since it was supposed to be the entire purpose of his visit.
True. Well, Alphonse was supposed to talk Erhard into moving his robbing raids towards Benishov, especially holding up merchants' wagons heading for Prague. In return, he was to offer a reward of up to 12,000 groschen and safe haven for pilgrims.
I see. So you work for someone in Pilgrims?
No, neither Pilgrims nor Benishov, nor Vlachim for that matter. It's a bit complicated.
You work for the Baron. You work for the Baron, don't you? That's it. I went to bed. Well, hey, thank you for stopping by, Shokewagon. Appreciate you stopping by. Commentary is always enjoyable.
My word. The whole thing sounds like quite a twisted affair.
You get some
you gonna
rest.
help me?
We saved. We saved.
The thing is, frankly, I don't believe a word you've said. I reckon you killed him yourself, and you spun some nonsensical yarn to put me off the scent. And now you try and send me right into your bandit cronies' camp to get my throat cut. Or would you murder me yourself while I sleep, like you did him?
What in God's name are you saying? You can't be serious. You doubt my honor. You call me a murderer?
I do.
Then you'll pay for it. No doubt you're in league with the killer yourself. And you'll confess to it before I kill you.
Oh.
What's the matter? Come on. Fuck! Kurwa, bitch.
Come on, you bastard.
I don't know. Christ.
It did it. Do you have anything really noteworthy on him? Just some money, just some stuff, you know. A lot of cool stuff. I'll take that. Yeah, fuck it. Boopity 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 boop. Dun 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 dun. Oh no.
You after?
I don't.
The thing is, I brought him in. You can find, and when you do,
It's a lot of dialogue.
what? What? No. So,
All right, I'll help you out.
thanks 1,000-fold. And for the love of God, don't get caught. I'd never forgive myself if another man lost his life on my account. If it starts to look risky, take to your heels.
I'll bear that in mind.
Okay.
What have we got here? Entertainment! Great!
Where is that dog? Oh, he's run off. I hope he comes back.
Oh, is he just going after? Oh shit, he's just going after him.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Don't mind if I do. I'll do all the work. All right, that was easy. All right, let's investigate this before we go to these bandits, because yeah, there's somewhere over here. Right quick, let me just check this. There we go.
Looks like he died without a struggle. Maybe killed in his sleep. They took everything he had. Money, jewelry, even his boots.
She let me sleep on the cot that dead man died in.
Someone was searching for something here. Were they out to rob him of everything he had? Or something in particular? Could it be someone was trying to get rid of something here?
Not. Well, what I'm gonna do, I don't know how extensive and how long this is gonna go on for. So we're gonna save here. And we're gonna call in. I got a ticket. There is a early morning for dear old Dan, unfortunately. So that's actually a pretty good spot to end it on, at least for now. I was just thinking, like, okay, it's for me, it's almost midnight, and I gotta be. Yeah, I gotta wake up actually an hour earlier than I normally do to. Okay, so I gotta get to bed soon, or at least ideally I should. So, like I said, we're gonna end it there. Earlier than I normally would like to, unfortunately. I know for some people this is not ideal. For some, they would rather I would go on for a little bit longer. I mean, personally, I would be totally down to go on for much longer, but alas, alas, I'm just going to have to end it there. So, I will be back Wednesday, normal time, 1 p.m. Alaska time. Whatever that ends up being for everyone else that watches me across the world. We're going to continue with Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's the plan. Like I said, I got some games lined up for once this game is finished. It's got to decide which one. And also, by the way, I don't believe I'm anywhere close to beating this game. With that, I believe I only got through Act 1 recently, but we've been doing a lot of DLC stuff, so main story is gonna be on hold for a little bit. So I think we've got like a minimum another week or two even of playing this game, but I don't mind. But throughout the week, definitely going to it depending on how things go, may or may not hit up some friends to see if they're interested in playing some multiplayer stuff or some other games this weekend. Hell, it's not gonna be a consistent thing due to scheduling and all that, but depending on how things go, I've even threw this out to some friends, like my friend Nick, who I did the whole Superman discussion with, along with Michael that showed up here and there. Some friends have expressed interest of like, hey, they would totally be down to hop on, talk shop about whatever. I am nowhere near at the place to be able to even consider a full-on podcast, nor would I even want to at the moment. Mostly because I don't necessarily have the following to really make that be a worthwhile endeavor, to be honest. And two, I don't know, I kind of like the freedom of that format that we had, where it was just kind of like, hey, brought a friend on to talk for about just shy of 5 hours, nerding out on nerd shit. And allowing that to kind of be a thing that we might do ever so often. And like the freedom of that being, it doesn't have to be like a weekly consistent or a monthly thing or anything like that. It's just something that, hey, if I want to do that for a stream, I can. And I prefer that at the moment. Things might change down the line, but for now, that's what we're going to do. But yeah, at some point this week, probably we'll play some games with some friends. It just will depend on when some people are available, what they are available with, and what people are interested in doing. So that'll vary. I'll talk more about this Wednesday, but there's something I'm intending to do, which is, like I said, I'll talk more about this solidly Wednesday, but these next 2 days, my next 2 days off, I'm working on some behind the scenes stuff on the channel. And one of the things is that I've been working with a schedule behind the scenes, but I'm going to make that schedule a lot more clear to everyone involved, along with me being active in some other places and work on some other stuff. But I don't want to just talk about that stuff until I'm fully prepared and ready to dive into that. Again, I'm not there yet, but we are very close to hitting affiliate, and it's not going to radically change things, but there's some things I'll have to change when that happens. One of the most obvious things is that ads will play during the stream, so I gotta have something that informs both you, the viewer, but also me, that ads are playing, so that way I don't just talk over stuff or let things rock. So there's some stuff behind the scenes that I gotta pay attention to and look way more into, and actually put a little bit more effort in. And there's some other things that I just got to take a look at. But regardless, that is where I'm going to leave you guys. I'll talk more about this stuff in the coming weeks as things progress and I put more effort in some things. For now, that's where we're going to end it. Thank you again to everyone that stopped by and chatted. There was a point there when I was going through that whole live, die, repeat process. I had quite a bit of viewers. I wasn't sure what the hell was going on. Maybe it's just people just enjoy watching someone bang their head against a metaphorical wall over and over again until something breaks through. But regardless, appreciate that. As with everything, I don't necessarily do this for the views. I mean, like, again, the whole like getting affiliate and everything is going to be nice, but you know, that's just only one step. The next step is to, you know, gain a larger audience and all that, you know, numbers game bullshit. Not really worried. Again, not too worried about that. But yeah, for now, been really enjoying doing this. Past number of months, streaming in a very, very basic format, putting out YouTube shorts and stuff like that, experimenting with like timing those. Like the first week I experimented with like seeing like, okay, the first couple of weeks was like doing 1 a week. Then for the past few weeks, I'm seeing like how they do with 2 a week to see if that, you know, affects things. You know, not 1 a week, 1 a day versus 2 a day. There's some other experiments I'm going to do behind the scenes just to see how that works and how that does. But regardless, that's where I'm going to leave you all. Thank you again to everyone that stopped by. And thank you again to everyone that's chatted, followed, subscribed, etc. Appreciate all of you. Friends that have stopped by that don't tell me they're going to be here, and I just see the number go up, and it's just like, okay, you know, maybe it's a lurker. Maybe it is just someone lurking. Maybe it's just a random person. Maybe it's a friend that is just giving me a little boost. Regardless of who you are, I appreciate it. Whether you make your voice known or not, I appreciate that as well. But that's where I'm going to end it. Thank you again, everyone. And until next time, see ya.